Welcome to Factorio Modded. This is Space 6.6. I am 192 hours in. I keep going and designing. I'm saying I'm delaying the end. Funny, eh? I was trying to rush the end, but then I got to near the end and I was like, well, what am I going to stream after this? I was like, well, I don't know. So I'm kind of hesitating on actually going to get the deep space stuff going. Anyway, we had a bit of a bottleneck on, not this stuff, but on the rods. But they seem to be okay now. I don't know whether I really solved it, but I've got a few ships flying around doing their thing. Keep thinking about designing a delivery cannon base, redoing it. I kind of like designing. I think my brain's like in a designer mode. When we design stuff, it's kind of useful because I can use it for, well, only Ilhen's game, I guess. Most of the stuff's low tech, but I did get a few good prints so far. These are the ones I've got. We've got a copper ingot, like a sad version. And holmium, that was Ilhen's version. I've done my one as a 2x2 erudite lazy version. And I got a white erudite 1x1, which is a very good one. There's a very good erudite one, this one actually. I really like this one. It's a bit skewed to the north, but I want to make sure that the bottom was flush so I can tile left to right. You know, like technically that is actually over. It still fits inside this underground there, I guess. And you got some pipes here as well that kind of go over, but that's okay. Again, okay. I guess you can do blueprints all day long as well. It's not really a has to do thing. Now I did this one here. This is to make red belts. And it seemed to work out quite well. It's all iron, so this is what I really should have done for my more, I think. That's ingot based. So, and it has got prod 2s, which maybe not ideal. Might have to go prod 1s for that. But yeah, even like this like simple little iron ingot, so that's not really ideal here. It always happens, one side gets jammed up. And these aren't sharing the fluids either, so I mean this is not doing anything. And not grafting anything either, but it could be, you know, giving these other ones fluids. But I think they've got enough each one anyway. Each one's actually 0, so there's no overflow. But I think the core mining here worked out quite well, but it's totally blocked up. So either the rate calculator lied to me or my flow rate's wrong. Now this looks like it's not blocked up. Maybe it's actually okay now. This is supposed to do 11.2 core fragments. Oh, it is actually wrong. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay, so we actually are off. We actually can do more than this. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe, and each one does 2, 7, 9. We do 14 cores, which is supposed to saturate a yellow belt. That's the point of it. Problem is, this is actually not enough, so you can actually expand this. I think that'd be okay, because half a belt here is 15. So what's this going to be outputting? That'd be fine. It's only on half on this though. I guess we can put this on the side. It'll be okay. I think it should still work. The flow rate though for this might be a bit slow. It's 14.4 now, so it's slightly positive. So we need this basic beacon. It should be in between them. It should be here. I don't want to interrupt the flow. I don't know why there's a gap here for the power pole. That probably would have made sense to not have that gap, because then it would have about fit one of these in instead of not have it. Yeah, maybe I'll just redo this now. Even though I've done a bit of processing, it doesn't really matter. I might as well make it nice. All of them kind of have this six layout design. You put them in the middle. But technically you don't need to go all the way down, but I think that works out okay. We've got a little bit of a power pole issue here. We don't need this on the end. Why's that got a little pole there? That's a bit dumb. I guess it's supposed to be like there or something. Same for there. What's that there? Oh yeah, it's just a merge. We don't need to want it back. There's a bit of layout. It's not the best, but it should work for what I'm doing anyway. Awkward time of day to stream though. I really feel like streaming. I feel like doing a bit of a mission. There we go, we got this going. It should now say 16.8, which is curious. I don't think it'll be that fast. And the belt is, I reckon, it's about 20 output, which is too fast for this. Maybe not actually. It's 9 on each side of the belt, so well that's. It does mean that this part here has to be upgraded to fit it in. But the stone is fine on yellow. Why is that jammed up? Too slow? Yeah, it's totally too slow. I would have thought this is fast enough. It's, I guess the whole belt goes at that rate, and we're trying to catch up, right? I need to put like a 0.9, 0.85. About that. It's just slightly over a yellow belt. Yeah, so 81% would be ideal. 13.6 is the actual. Anyway, got better prod modules that would drop down, make it even better, but I should be good for this though. This looks like it's much better. We were supposed to do this as a tileable as well, but I haven't got around to it. I really like the layout of this. It was quite a cute layout, and we've got a nice ratio on this, which is almost 1:1. You're supposed to have these being equal. but we're slightly off. We don't have quite enough crystals. I think you're supposed to have 7. Each one needs 1 to 1 of these. I see 1 a second each, and this makes a weird ratio. Yeah, work on the cryonite. Maybe it's worth it. I mean, this is going to be a bit slow, but mostly because even these two going is there's about the whole yellow belt on those two, and we'll get the odd one of this one will come out. So what are we doing? 18.5. Well, not really. It's really that's 15, and this stuff here is another. I got about 40 a second. And we need 43 seconds. So that's about correct. About right. Let's assume we don't, like, you know, flood and all the stuff here. We need to get maybe more defenses. I don't know. But the cryonite rods are looking much healthier, so that's a good situation to be in. This mining patch, it will run out. Then I'll have even less. This does give me 24 a second, so that's like almost 40% on my total. I guess if we get more mining productivity, it'll be okay. So it's gonna mine kind of slow. Occasionally look at my rest of my base on. It seems to be mostly okay. Like we actually get quite a lot of. Why isn't there airframe scaffolds though? Really should be back here and get this beacon going as well. The power's fine. Oh, steel's looking okay again. I think steel's on the up. Yeah. Which means my agneya changes worked. This is buffed up, so. I should be seeing this fast enough though. Needs to be going all the time. The new vulcanite, I think it's looking great. These are just chowing down on vulcanite production. We're actually seeing them multiple from here and here, rather than using this long belt. This belt kind of, I think, jams up. Kind of flooded. Yeah, it's totally flooded, which is a good thing to have. I was having issues with it. Now we set up for new builds. Now I was thinking about getting a big steel build. This one's probably almost good enough, kind of like a 2x2 grid steel build. The problem was with this internal one here. I haven't figured out how to get this one coal. And technically this requester chest would request it, but This roport's totally in the way. I mean, we could remove it. We don't technically need a roport in the middle there. And then it'll fit inside a 2x2 blueprint grid. Which is probably a good idea. They're not all going, let's have a look. Yeah, all of them are going. Why is this one not going? Enough ore? What's the consumption in this? I thought it was... Yeah, it's 12.8, so it should be able to get to the end of the belt. Might do a save there and just do a T tangent on this. So I'm going to try and make this as a nice blueprint. The problem is the coal comes into the right and the ore comes in from the left, but you can, well, we could invert it I guess, but I mean, what's this actually going at? 45 a second. What's this need? 15 seconds, that's actually quite a lot of coal. Alright, we'll delete this report. And we'll go add this in. Should buff up the coal. And these will go. Now we could beacon these, but I think this is a nice raw. It's real raw. I mean, I don't know about these medium power poles, to be honest. I kind of like the small power poles. This design's... It's a good enough design. Not like a great design. We can delete like these poles. We need that. I've cut too many poles, but that's fine. I want to see where it breaks. So we're only swinging one pole coming in. I think that'd be good. I'll see if we went to the other side, would be better, but I think that'd be good for a print. And we just make a print of this. Steely boys. A 2x2 grid. Get a nice icons. Got steel ingots, coal, iron ore. We don't request pyroflux. We pipe it in up here. Could have another side one here, but that's the future thought. New pyroflux. There's no beacons either. Let's do steel divided to yeah, I could make this proper 100 by 100 and center it. I think it's either there or there. Try that. It's totally wrong. Why is that off? Oh, it's in between one, that's why. So let's go one tile down. Where is it? Oh, we lost it. There's the iron. Oh, someone I lost. That's it there. So... what? 2, 5. Go down one, so the border is one too high. I mean it's 6. No, 2 too high, I guess. Let me 4 then. There you go. So got the layout. Just gotta find a spot. Does it work? Yeah, it's out of alignment of this one. That's fine. We can do it for this one out here though. So we just lose the internal rope which we deleted to place it down. And a power pole. So where's this power pole here? Oh, I haven't put it down yet, that's why. It's back to front as well because the iron ore is currently the other side of it, so maybe you should put it over here instead. Since we're clean build. So the only problem with this is the coal, which is I guess to the north. We can get this coal as well. Alright, that'll do. One day I'll get a blueprint for that, laying down the coal belts. That'll do. We just need 2 of these. Is that the way around? Yeah. That's one there, and that's one there. Easy. Let's go get this coal up here maybe. I need a belt. And merge. Oh, it's back to front. Okay, of course. I only need one bell this. There we go, so that should make all that nicely. And then we got more steel. Grenades of steel. Maybe actually a bit internal. This part here should maybe have the steel a bit closer. Is it right? Oh yeah, it's fine. Go back to front. And that's kind of where you want to do it. The steel ingots like that. And then we've got the pyroflux needs a bit of help. Could have this internally inside it, but then you have to make sure you build this close enough. It'd be better actually if this is part of it. I can move it. Yeah, I'll move it inside. Because that'll make it nicer. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm just gonna go from here instead. I'll go through that though. Well, we can, but it's going to delete the existing. There we go. Then it's got to plug these in, so. They have this part of the print. Means he's plugging in these side nodes here. I think I need all that on the end. A bit struggling on building it right now, but that's right. We'll get there. We'll print it now, so update the print. I'll put it in here. Haven't done that yet. Update this print. It's just this edge part I don't need. Well, we could actually leave it like that, but it's not always going to be like that. So I think that's the main thing is actually it needs 4 available. Get rid of that one tile. This is still ingots coming out. It's fine. This northern belt neither either. I guess we got room to put more steel in this. Not the best print, but it's pretty good. Alright, let's put this in into my library. Oh, why is that? Oh. It does that, doesn't it? Is it lined up perfectly now, is it? Doesn't look like it. 1 by 1, is it? No, it's gotta drop down another tile. It's wrong though. Maybe that's 0. Here we go. Perfect. I've got a steel, a 2x2 steel layout. I mean, we've got the 1x1 copper, which is actually very dense compared to this one. But the thing is, this does have to have extra internal belts with the resources flowing through, so. I haven't done a copper one, I haven't done an iron one yet. I thought I had, but maybe I just, well, I guess I did this one as iron, right? The thing about this though is we can now do this on other planets of iron, not just where I am. We'll just plug it straight in. And then I went back to front then. Oh my god, the whole thing's back to front. How? Change there. When do I figure out how to keep doing that? I keep I move my mouse back and forwards. Knocks it up. There's like massive copper ingots here as well. My bots are trying to fly over here for some reason. Now I can do another copper ingot here, so I might as well get that going. No reason not to, right? Now this one's actually not tiled. It's curious, but we can just dump one in here. Oh, it's left to right, so I probably should be over this side. That'd be ideal, but we've got another patch there, so. Put it there, just gotta go back to front. I guess I can rotate it. Didn't think about that. Go there either. Because of the... You can't F it, you can only rotate it. I guess this kind of stuck that direction then. That's right. I mean, we could do it there and that's less distance, I think. Well, was it? Not really. Damn, we need like a left-right version as well, but I don't really want to feel like doing that. I think just plugging belts in is easier. This thing here, I think just doing another one of these is the easiest way of managing that. Ah, that power ball's on the perfect wrong spot. We don't need that there either, but we'll belt this pyroflux in. Or on-site it. Do have a lot of sand around. And pyroflux. What I'm gonna do is put this stuff into a little chest here or something. That's worth doing. Because Maholic setups have they make the pyroflux themselves. Works out just fine. It should be part of the build, to be honest. It should be inside. But hard to fit it in. And the outside here might fit. The sand And entrance. The ideal there, we can go down a tile. Put it out there or something. Now these are request chests. I guess we need the pyroflux. The sand we can belch from here. Or here. We've got multiple sands. Well, bots been busy building for a while though. They kind of I get them what to do. But more copper is kind of nice. Oh, I did it again. Look at that. All wrong way around. Alright. This is copper. Ingots. There's iron. Oh, that iron is shocker. Crikey. Need some copper ingots. Now, I don't have to deliver them all the way. Technically, I can just deliver them on site. Ah, what if I try to connect sand up? I didn't, put the rope ports for it. Oh, we can't. That's fine. I guess I could add a delivery cannon for it as well for it. We keep doing delivery cannons quite often, but I'm supposed to get these coppers here hooked up to separate deliveries. Why is there an ice box there? Weird. We got 6 out of 10 Logibots. Strange. So much iron there we're not using too. I mean, I've got what's iron plates? They're useless, but I'd like the ingots to deliver around. Even this low density copper is quite good. Though I required red belts for it, but not the yellow belt variant. Let's go the core mining here for more vulcanite if we want to switch. Let me go with this. Belts. And pause the side again. Belt. We know pyroflux though, but we can definitely ship it in with pipes. Plenty of pipes. Right, where's my... There we go, that's pyroflux. So we actually did craft enough craft machines. I want to make 100 buffer. Yeah, that'll do. And we've got the copper over here, which is I'm gonna take what I build, but looks like they've moved to a lot of our vulcanite blocks. Just the sand. I guess technically that could be part of my belt. All that on the outside there. Does mean it can't tile, but I guess the left side you can't. You weren't going to tile anyway. Left, right. I think it's more up, down tile. The main productivity is doing better, but it seems a bit jammed. Production science, really? It seems like we just don't see enough productivity modules here. I'm being a bit lazy about that. I do actually make a lot of prod modules, but I don't really, see them where they need to be. Is this what we're doing erudite still? Yeah, we got heaps of erudite. Belt's not blocked up, but we're getting a lot of ingots building up. Wow. That's a good situation to be in. What do I down here? Does this actually get building? Oh yeah, making ingots. Oh wow, this belt is dead. What happened to this long ass belt? Oh, it's no. Oh, it's right on the edge of it there. Didn't notice that wasn't connected. Why'd we loop around there? That was a bit silly. Oh, whatever. I think the rest of the belt built itself, so should get all the way in. There's no power pole though. Oh, that's the underground. That's awkward. I guess we don't really need this. It's like a desperate measure thing, eh? We could have this part of this, just go normal belt through. Underground this one. The whole point is it's supposed to, these are supposed to wire in. No, it's wrong pole. Ah. Yeah, so 10k looks like it's right. Let's start on the crafting. They're only gonna make 12 a second, but what's these eat? I'm just by 18. Needs 12 a second. That's perfect then. Don't need this. This can. I can sit as a backup. Technically, I don't need it. There was a version of this where I can put the wider epic in it as well, but I think the ODSs should be going good on nauvis then. Yeah, they're looking great. Probably the best they've ever looked. They're actually blocked up. We're gonna copper though. Negative level ingots, so just don't deliver enough rate of change ingots, so what I'll do is add this ingot situation. To, yeah. Probably need stack inserters as well. And probably an buffer chest as well. It's behind. Then go nauvis. Because we've got plenty of delivery capsules. It looks like the steel is actually looking great now too. Yeah, steel is, even though it's not here, this one here is filled up. So when this one doesn't go, it keeps it going. Whereas the iron is definitely good. So it's constantly firing, so I don't know whether it's good. There's always stuff in here, so I think we've got no glass. Why have we got glass here? It's a bit weird. Yeah, definitely copper ingots. This definitely works with the ingots here. Splicing into my base. I've got the original ones going, but they don't matter so much. They don't really matter so much. Alright, that's copper ingot. Let's power it up. Only a big pole. Cool, that should make it much better. So, there's actually many capsules available. Maybe because I'm further away, I might go for 15. Might be a good idea. This is a bit dumb here with this robot situation. Way out of the middle of nowhere, so it's not very smart, these bots. They're already making steel though. That's good. Get pyroflux coming in. I guess I'll do a spoke. Not gonna really solve the problem, but maybe they better get. Maybe they get like there and then go. I don't know. We've already gone very heavy right on this part. We've got this area out here still as well. Well, this iron ingots, for instance, so good. Chocker. We'll probably start seeing more steel separately. Do more of this set up. Oh, it's not set up yet. Here we go. Supposed to keep that going all day long. I might change. Well, let me change it too much. Because then I'll flood the receiver. So, is this one stack inserter is the problem? I could just not read the chests and just keep the total for that, but I think that's not a good idea. These three shouldn't have this limit. There should be anything, right? That looks okay, so this should have copper in it. There's no copper in it though. I mean, this is actually saying positive. Must need more than further up. Where it splits off, we need to feed some more. Oh, one top above that. There we go, it's a nice little filler. It should give me more copper for that. There are no assemblers or something. 59. Yeah, copy this whole thing. Looks like quite a little layout. Nice layout. All the stuff here for science. This blue science actually buggered. No, there's plenty of blue science, but just split off again up here. This one is actually loading it in, so but this is definitely a bit bleak. I think we do spliced here as well, so kind of keep it going anyway. It's definitely not got quite enough reds. Where have we actually got processing units? Like 900. It's all good. We're actually launching satellites still. Don't be concerned about that. Like these things are crafting really slowly, but the belt's filled up, so. Have a new little splicer go here. This looks like it's done its job already. That there is perfect. So we're already on negative storage again, copper ingots, so yeah, it's hard. Hard to get that going. Might need more stack inserters, I don't know. We could have an output to the neural network It doesn't just sit here. We do it like do a purple chest. And these things should be on 200. Maybe not that one. 30 ingots are kind of stacked differently. Let's do a take member base. We should move this up to my science in orbit as well. I haven't done that yet. The last copper splicer is where's you two? This one's already spliced in. This is this one here for the, we can do like that there. And that should get these batteries going again. These rocket control units. Are my bots dying? Oh, they're in use. Where are my bots going? Like, where are they flying? This is my rail. Yeah, it's a bit awkward that, eh? All these bots constantly flying over to here. We're actually getting low on science packs. All of them. So there's about like 1,000 of those ones up left. No production science packs. Heaps of these other ones. Not many energy 3s, but heaps of energy 4s. This one's like in the prod modules, which I think we should solve. There should be like a thing in here, I think. You can probably... I'd like to put it there, but I don't think I can. I could long belt this out though. Maybe. Ideally I make it just craft it here. I'm going to craft it here, which would work too. We red arm it in. Okay, let's try it out. Let's craft prod modules on the site. I'm sure this was a long time ago, but yeah, we haven't done it, so done now. The bots, another job for the bots, but we haven't given too many jobs with bots. I'm pretty nice with my bots up in orbit. Go and upgrade it. And we'll do speed modules. Oh, that's the wrong one. Really? It's not... Is there no... Huh. There we go. What's the rate it needs? It needs 0.16 a second. This 0.25 seconds. So that should be fine. This now. I don't know how I want to output it. Let's purely do it for this. We're a constant green ship request on that. Oh, we do have the energy 6. For some reason we know holmium. That should mean this goes a bit better. I think bio 3 is actually not too bad. Yeah, we got 3,600, so this should just go now. I don't think that the limit's actually going to be like red and green and blue science, which is real weird. I guess they're rocket doing that, but we've actually finally run out of all the rocket versions. Definitely no holmium solenoids though. I think the trains are just not working so much anymore. They are doing their job, but just because my bots are all flying over here all the time, they're constantly doing damage to my base. And this thing's not really loading up quick enough. Yeah, I guess it's going to be moving a lot of the stuff behind. We're behind on all this stuff. So, I'm looking at that. Everything's about around 1,000. Up to 1,000 behind. We've got 0. Actually, got none of these down here. No solenoids, so the production's obviously a bit sad. We made them in here, this thing here. No holmium plates. Why not? Ah, no holmium cables. What? Where's he get this plate from? I guess it's from this thing here to there, so we're kind of teleporting it. We should do a direct insert for that. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, it's not really feasible, I don't think. We have to like do a weird underground situation. We go from here to here with a red belt. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Might as well just use a red belt then. Cool. That should get some more ingots processed. General use, and we get more of these solenoids. We're gonna red circuits though. I wonder how that happened. Green circuit got sold. Now in red chips. This has got 100. Only makes 100. Oh, that's so dumb. And they would have processed. This is 2,000. Obviously my red chip factory over here is not really up to snuff anymore. We haven't really upgraded it. It's still on efficiency radio. I haven't done a red chip factory yet. So it looks like we're actually a bit short on copper in here, the bowels of my base. This one here is not getting any ingots. We're requesting like 100 of each of these. And I'll give it speed 3. That should be fine if it's actually producing, but looks like not quite good enough. Is that a agneya problem now, or this is not delivering? You see, so I think I need a way of doing a second tier buffer. Maybe we just put it into one chest. I think we're gonna do a second chest. What I'll do is green into a purple chest. And the purple chest will be based on the network, so just green it until there's 1,000 on the network. Can't even just do 200 here and then we stop, but of course in the request here can't, it needs to request more than 200 and it can't, so you can understand that, it's a flow rate issue. We'll do this for copper ingots, less than 1,000 on the network. Now it's going to output all day long. Which means it should deliver a lot more. And these should get priority as well over this. We can even make this a steel chest. This is already getting lots. I'm actually the same for all these others as well. Does make sense. We get 1,000 of each in the network. So I think these other ones are okay for now, these holmium and stuff. I think iron and steel though might benefit. Let's change it from being copper to the individual ones on the logic network. This is on great. This is definitely a much happier network. I don't know if there are enough robots available, but these we've got 800 bots being used, so that's not too bad. How many logic bots do I have in my network? Got 4,000 idling. There we go, finally got arrived. This is iron. This is steel. This should now fill. Might fair more deliveries from agneya, but that's the whole point of this, for just a big upgrade. These just go all day long now. We might find that we need more of these setups. So I think the setup here is actually a real good one. And that there is it. And we can just add it wherever we need it. These are still about right next to me, yeah. So maybe all the way near where it blocks up on my base. This is where it blocks up, right? So probably should add it closer. Like that. Not sure what robots around here, but I need to add one for this to work. These are gonna be steels. And then all the filters are steel. This is still the same location. I believe they're the same location, yeah. Just need to power it up. And swap all these over to ingots. And then get the deliveries. Now, delivery capsules are not crafting fast enough, I suspect. The LDSs might be needing a buff. But this is actually doing quite good. This is actually Trocker. This heat shielding is the problem. say explosives is a problem. So need for one. Yeah, so heat shielding is a problem for this. But it's not really, it's just that I haven't requested enough. We don't need LDSs here, and the copper's fine. I might have to make these faster too. Do speed ones. I'll get speed 3s, but I'll do speed 1s. Yeah, beat. Alrighty, where are we up to? Getting some good stuff built. I should I think it's supposed to be 500 on these. Yeah, so we're getting quite low. I think we're good though. It says a copper wires, but not really requesting copper wire though. Maybe this thing's not fast enough. We go there. And we can speed it up. We add productivity to this as well. Beacon. How many logic bots in this planet? Only got 600. I guess we guess it works. My logic works. We should be going all day long. I should go up to infinity. How's my turbo cannons? Alright, it's doing okay again. Let's put the stuff in here somewhere. It seems to be working. I've got obviously we've got enough the network now. I think 1.2k. 1k. So that little purple thing worked out quite well. So we only deliver the 200 to this, and then we have a secondary layer export to the grid. That's not measured on the cannon. Good loads of buffer. We're just the same for these other ones. Especially barrel, I think. I think barrel's a bit of a shitter. Why is it on 100? The flib. It should be on turn. That one. They're on turn, yeah. Well, that copper coming in, gee, was at 440 now. Why so much? You can still fight at once. Anyway, everything should be making real fast. It's all coppered up now. This worked out really well. We're at 1700 available, which is a lot more than the 1000 I said I wanted. Go for 1000 of these now. Actually, maybe we'll go for the larger network. There we go. I don't think you can get sped up or anything. This thing here is always a bit funky. We never really have enough big electric motors, really. Oh, I only poker all of them. These things, like we don't need many of them. They're real expensive. I didn't even check whether I got my things in orbit. I set this thing up here ages ago to make. Done 23. Oh, we've done 23. Oh look, we made them. So I can now design my spaceships. For some reason I made one though. Man, that sucks. I need 10 pressure lattice each one. The airframe bulkhead not being delivered is really annoying. I think we need more trains. I think the flow rate of items to now orbit not really working out so much. These trains are too long between deliveries. I'm kind of not getting the right items too. This thing's way down the list, the airframe bulkhead. We got 600 down here, but it's not getting on the train, so it misses out. Do we really need that red ship up in orbit? I thought we had plenty of red ships. Did I actually stop? Oh, we've run out. We got 0 in orbit. Wow. That rocket I was doing, setting it up, obviously was needed in the end. I stopped doing it. Well, not fully. It does put 20k in this, but this isn't launched very often. I didn't do the alternate logic where I send it when it, you know, either of them needs to go. And I didn't do it so it changes its payload based on what's missing. This way getting all that in orbit, but we're not getting obviously any red ships up here anymore. We got no red ships anyway. So we got some shortages. I'm not sure what needs red ships. I think it's my science cards. But we seem to be okay on them right now. Why is this turned off? Why is that turned off? Doesn't make any sense. Why did I do that? I guess I was happy with the belt. I should just do I could do like a little spaceship courier rather than rockets. I mean rather than trains, but I think I see more trains. So maybe I'll just do work on trains. Maybe do another one of these setups closer. Like way in here or something. How much space do I need for it? Like, quite a lot, eh? Copy all of that. Where is it gonna go? If I went there, it's like three grids. Which is feasible, I can just plot that in here. That'd be okay. Like that. That's a bit closer too. Let me just hit this train track. Maybe I'll clear this forest away. Where's the forest clearer? I should have done that a while ago. I can't like the forest though. I can't see what's going on there. Some of my pollution is getting a little out of hand down here. Why is it way on the desert down here? I don't understand. Like, I haven't really... I'm not really making anything more. The only thing I made more of was the rocket fuel over here. Maybe this is the... This is all efficiency though. So I don't get why that'd be a problem. Anyway, a close train will be a good thing. Is that correct? I don't know what it is. Oh, that's part of that stuff. We don't need that. There's need the signals. The signal should be up there actually. Yeah, but then it's gonna be funky on the block. Oh, it's already there. That's fine. There we go. We can climb this train. Hopefully that works out, and then we get another train. Now the problem is that this is doing the same stuff. I suspect that's going to cause problems. Yeah, how am I doing multiple trains doing it? I could have it so it belts it. No, it doesn't work either. Yeah, how do I do two train stations? Oh, I don't do that. So I do what I do, it's gonna have some items, not others. All you do is duplicate the item requests. We could drop the activity under 2 seconds. Or even 1 second. Even that's not going. Yeah, how do I do this one here? I could do it so it filters only certain items, like priority items, right? So let's do science bulbs on this one. Science bulbs and chips. This one can do everything it wants, but I only let those items through on the request. the set request is from... Such a mess this setup as well. The red wire is where it connects up, and that's just the orbit request. Everything. So I basically have to send this signal. What would I go across there? So we can get to here to here. Too far, really? Oh, yeah, so a footer it sits only certain items. So what we need to do is a constant combinator with the items I want. And each of them gets passed through decider, is it? Is it each to each? I can't remember if it's decider or I always forget. We'll put both down. I need another power pole. Oh, we can go to there and there. Don't I want to though. Oh, it's fine. We'll go here. Oh, we need to go to the back of this though. Maybe it's better just doing one by itself. How good if this works though. Make sure to give it another layer of train delivery. There'll still be a generic one, but this is a specific list. So each times one output each. Why is it negative numbers? How do the specific ones? We gotta put one here, right? My brain's saying what you do, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Is space science backs up here? Or down there? I think we did them here. Oh, no, well, I don't know I do them down here. I don't see them in the list. I'm on the chips as well. The 3 chippies types. That's like the bulk stuff. And this can go output. Oh, how do I do this? What's this one do? Each greater than 0. Why is it got... Why is there any input signals? Oh, they're not powered. Might as well power it then. We shall prevail. This is gonna work. I have faith. And get my train going. Now we got signals. So I have to do an individual one for each of these, which I don't really want to do. I don't just do it so I pass those things through. I need to like add this to the other ones as a filter. I need to filter these things. I think you do that first. And not have the red wire. So that puts my list through. And then I need times each by I need times it by a number that destroys it. But times it by 0. Each times 0. No, times it by 1, output 1. Oh, I need to pass the 2 signal through. For each greater than 2. Then we know, well, how do I send the right thing through though? I can just send too much and obfuscate it, I guess. The fact that it's in shortage is probably what matters. Each time's one output. I'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. Undecided comment is show up to the party. Alright, so the red wire comes in, so each greater than 1 and output 1. Then I'll put these two together. So input each. No, it's not that. Another one, another decider. Now that's great. Greater equal 2. Pass it through. Yeah, it's better seeing too much up, I think. So greater than, what's greater than 1 actually? Input count. There we go, so it puts those ones through. So it didn't put through my military science. That's good. I'll pass that test. We need to add in the title there though. How do I do that? I think a checklist. In a checklist, you normally pass a signal through, it passes the condition. But then how do you filter the checklist without doing like 10 million filters? Each. I guess do each times. Let's do times 500. Hey Trotsky, what are you doing? Always happy when I come on near the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I've been streaming for only an hour and a half. Not too bad. It's an afternoon stream, I'm not working today, so my yearly staycation, so I was like, oh, I'll stream during the day, but usually a bad time to stream for me. It's like, everyone's asleep. All these other better streamers on earlier in the day. Yeah, it's not too much heat, so I'm okay. Right, each time's minus. Is that what I want? I need to set requests, maybe don't -1 them. And of course he's got these filters, so there's a little bit of a mumbo jumbo. Gotta figure out how this filter system works. So currently I've got let's say some 300, but I don't, because I'm just doing a static. I should just not bother with it. I guess at least this now is gonna. And why is that putting them in there though? Oh, then this signal needs to be a bit more love. I'm getting a new train going, you see, but my I couldn't figure out how to pass through this logic. So this red signal sends those signals in the bottom right, and I just only want to send the science packs and the circuit chips through, but I've kind of fudged it when I'm just times it by 500 and just flood it up there. But maybe it'll work. They're a bit low on well, the packs are there, but it might take a while to load up. I don't know where he's unloading though. Done something wrong with the logic when I copied it over. This one's supposed to have a signal from the train station. Oh, I see. So I've got to wire up the train station. And it should not output anymore. Still is. What else is missing from it then? Oh, this one also gets red signal. Which means it should get either the signal or the final signal, which is this one. It's still going though, what? Oh, did we copy that? I think we copied that. Yeah, we did. Oh, this filled up. That's what happened. Why did it fill up with rocket fuel? That's weird. Okay. That's probably why half the reason this thing doesn't work so well. So it's got a green signal of red. Because C equals 1 to the train's there, right? I guess because my train is technically not here. But it is here. Have a look. Does it stay like this? Yeah, when the train's here it doesn't unload. Okay, that's good. So how's your game of Factorio going, Trotsky? What are you up to? Okay, the other problem with this is these chests need another chest outputs of purple. What main spaceships for the first time? Oh, nice. What design did you just set on? Are you going to do a train ship or just some storage chests, or you're buying the big airport automated train ships. Oh, you're going straight for train ships. Wow. Maybe I'll add a bunch of storage here. Do the same down this end, but this isn't the way. We only got room for one. That's a really bad location. We could move it. I wish I had that picker dollies. There's some big ore haulers automated, but since I have the train infrastructure, I might as well integrate it. Oh, nice. Alright, if enabled if any item is greater than 100. Why is it disabled? It's meant to be any. Oh, anything, yeah, it's fine. Or should it set the request that it's greater than 100, and that sets it the output to purple. So we'll add another filter here. The streams from last week really helped me a lot. Oh, that's alright. Glad I was helpful. Wish my ships looked nicer though. My ships are pretty pretty padu. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I can't believe this is my main ship in this game so far. This one here and the other one. I mean, I can make iron drive automated ships, but I just haven't. I've been real lazy. So enable if anything is greater than 100 output. Anything. And then set request, I guess. Waiting for space. Oh, my poor botters. Inspired by a postage stamp ship to make my Spidertron filler flyer. Oh yeah. Spidertrons, eh? Got no Logibots available. This might load better now that I've actually got a thing. Hey Frito 17C, how's it going? Yeah, glorious day. Oh, these are supposed to be stack clearance headers. That's the one. My train ships might do their job properly. I really gotta tie this logic up as well, make it easier to see. Going good. How'd you get through this so fast? I don't know. People have done it faster than me, but this is my second go. I mean, I've unlocked this, but I haven't actually got the science though. I need to go mine the necrotite. So I've been kind of buffing my resources for to get the aquatite going. But I kind of did like a prepared run. So the first 20 hours was trying to use blueprints on this stream, and I used this is my third version of it, and then I played it through afterwards. So if I didn't blueprint the early game, it probably would have taken a bit longer. So I got to I got this one, utility science back, so that's where I kind of speed run to that, and then I play it normally afterwards. Why are they not set footering? Oh, it's where you empty everything out. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, the rest of the run's been normal, so, I finished my first game at 342 hours, so, and it's probably about 100 hours in the last, all the science packs, those last science packs, so I'm not that much faster than I was, but that was SpaceX with K2, my first run. This one's just SpaceX. So I would like to, trying to get some nice blueprints for like ingots and stuff so I can do it faster next time. If I do another run. Kind of feel like doing another one and we get some good prints done. Let's try to design, like this is my new steel print for early game. It's this yellow belts and efficiency modules. Makes things much easier. This is working out quite good, just take anything over 100 and dump it. Means this chest can actually, this looks like this is actually working out. Now the train, is this doing okay? It's filling out with science packs. Maybe it is okay. Oh, that's nice, it's actually removed the other items off the list. I doing K2, oh nice. Yeah, SpaceX K2 is really good. It gets quite complicated around matter science though. It made matter science quite intense. Looks like I unblocked this, now it's actually loading out properly. The good thing is the storage chest next to it. They'll still request and send it back in. Alright, this is out of no items over 100 now. So that's nice. Hopefully we get down to the airframe bulkheads we're missing. Would like these to be getting sent up. Over 1,000 hours on my ST run. But I was a total noob when I started. I might do an STK2 run next. I've never done EC, it was my first mod. Yeah, I think I've done about 600 hours of Factorio before I did SpaceX. But now I've done like 3,000 hours of Factorio. Played lots since then. I think now Orbit's looking much better for science. I might go out and start making my hauler. We actually got advanced circuits up here again, which is good. I could probably lower the request total as well. Unless my rocket actually showed up. No, it hasn't. Might stop this rocket. I don't think we need this rocket at all now. I finished it out once. I wasn't ready for the complexity VC. I think I've got a hold of it now. Yeah. I don't even know how to do rockets when or delivery cannons or anything. I pretty much learned from other people. Didn't figure out almost any of SpaceX myself. And it shows because I'm very pretty amateur. What's that there for? And now it's supposed to be copper, but we're no copper there for some reason. Why has copper died again? What happened? Here's a copper. None on the belt where it needs to be. That one looks okay. This is dead in here though. Maybe that's supposed to be a copper ingot, but I hadn't set it up correctly. I don't hate playing slow, I just want to move as fast as it did through the game. Yeah, it's the first time through is very, very slow. There's a lot of building, designing that you can't really speed up. But once you get it figured out, it's not so bad. Then I watch High Speed and I'm thinking, damn, that dude is a perfectionist and it'll take 200 hours to get it set up right. Yeah, I'm definitely not a perfectionist, I'm definitely the opposite. My brain struggles with things that take too long. My brain just shuts down. I'm like, ugh. I'm just not going to do it if it's going to take forever. It's going to be like a manageable amount of time, you know? Gonna need my dopamine. We need a robot here. Is that going to reach? Yeah, that's fine there. Okay, that should get copper ingots in here. And keep getting these we'll delete this thing. I don't know what that was for, but I've gone to space 4 times in SC and K2C and made anything past space science yet. Keep staying to get a faster start. Ah, true. I reckon doing the same seed then. Find a good seed and just get like I did blueprints of my same seed. I'm doing seed 1337. Did like, where was it? Yeah, got different prints. There's like my entire base at 20 hours, for instance. So I can just dump that down at 0 hour when I did my third run, and I just built what I needed. But I've realised that my burner phase was all really bad, and so I had to redo it anyway, which delayed me a few hours. But I really want to do another run to get it good, but it didn't happen. I'm flooding on erudite here. No, there's no erudite. Why is the erudite not moving then? Oh, this is my new print I made for tileable erudite processing. It's just prod 1s and yellow belts. With like, I think these 2x2 chests are OP. Not really good. And then on Agneya I've turned it to a forge world. And oh, I'll turn the pollution off. Hey, why is that not mining? Oh, my blueprint's buggered. Why is that broken? Oh, it's all back to front. That's awkward. I'll put the other way around. There we go. Awkward. I didn't even notice. This is supposed to be mining coal for the steel and get set up. Which I set up before. The steel's all backed up now, we've got so much steel. But yeah, in SpaceX I recommend turning your vulcanite world into a forge world. It has no water, but you can do lots of pyroflux smelting. Like this little copper array I've got. It's very good. And you get a lot of sand from various processes too. So for some reason I don't know sand coming, so we're not getting any. This is actually filled up on copper anyway. Oh, we just didn't actually connect it to my. I built a belt, but I didn't connect it. We're supposed to build it to. I guess to here. It gets tricky. I'm playing like real lazy with belts. Rather than train networks everywhere, I'm just doing belts everywhere. So it's just yellow belts, but yellow belts are really cheap. Very easy to make. I don't even know where we're going, but heading towards the base. There's copper there. I guess we can go straight through. Go through there. There we go. That's copper. And we'll splice it in, even though we're not actually technically using it right now. We need to basically expand production, but I'm just kind of prepping for deep space science because you need heaps of resources to do that. I'll make sure we have enough available. I think this setup's worked out quite well. The train just does watch and shortage and times by 1,000. Well, times by 500, but it's basically times by 1,000. So he's always keeps seeing 1,000 up. And that train looks like it's done its job. We've actually got enough red chips up here now. Green chips is fine. Yay. Yay for space elevators. We got smaller bases as well. That solar array, that's rail for the space elevator, and this is my base. This is this area to build in, which we haven't actually built in. They're a very tiny base. I don't think you're much smaller than this. I could try, I guess, but I think most of them fit under one wide area beacon each science. I need more defences, I forgot about that. I need to expand my defences out. Definitely don't have enough. Like a big hit. I think we... Ah, we've stopped making scaffold, damn it. I know I need like 500,000 scaffold spare for the secret ending, so it's supposed to be buffering that up. I also need 80,000 solar panels. Well, I think it's time to start buffering that up and put them into storage chests. But they just keep doing that when I'm not like, you know, building everything. I really should be doing like energy beaming and stuff as well, but I haven't really doing much of that. I'll probably do the energy beaming for the Naquitite haulers, that seems to be a good idea. My current setup doesn't have ships that do that, so I have to design them, but that should be easy enough. Yeah, definitely, I think 12 is no good, I think you need 20. I think 12 on the ground is fine, but in orbit 20 because it protects the ground as well as the orbit. I don't know whether both get hit or just one lot gets hit. I think only one lot gets hit. Like that. So what's your bottleneck, Fredo, for your builds? What caused you to start again? Like, well, previously make you start again. This didn't feel as fast enough to get to orbit? Was that it? You can totally like just you get some good blueprints up. Especially for the ingots. Once you get good ingot builds, your resource efficiency goes up. And the thing about this mod is actually more about recipe productivity rather than item productivity. So you don't go for productivity modules, you go for new recipes that are more productive. So most of your builds are very minimal builds required to get things going. The main thing you need is actually, you know, unlocking the new things with science, so... Okay, that's why it's got no thing, it's all good. Get one out there and be okay. I can delete that, delete that one. Which made this tileable as well. This is my little minimal idle robot build. Because the four corner ones have no storage. So they don't like steal resources when you have bots idling. I mean the middle one has idle bots in it. And there's the pylon substations too, so they kind of cover a good area. I was going to build all my base in here, on my new base, but I think it might be spaceships. I think these spaceships were getting stuck as well because there's no ammo. But the ammo's, we've got heaps up here now. I think technically it's waiting on the ammo still. Yeah. Why is that A still not 34? 23. What's it waiting for then? Ah, it's the rocket fuel. This is the old design. I haven't updated this one. This is just doing the, this is my first one, doing the rough data cards. Which we seem to have quite a lot of. Got 15,000. This is what I'm impressed about is the junk data card recycling. This stuff is pretty good. Might even get some more of that going. Did it build this stuff? It did. Okay, now they're undercover. Cool, cool. I think my new train setup worked. And the extra stuff sits in these chests. Will eventually get used by these as well. Currently it's some blue and red, which is good. I don't have enough blues, of course. Or reds. I might just I might delete this rocket. This rocket can go. How do I delete it without deleting it? Let's launch it once and then turn it off. What do they request? 100. We'll launch it, and then we just won't load anymore. And then all this stuff. I think this stuff can go into a chest or something for use. This thing is 1.78 a second. Yeah, I think we're fine on that instead of. We can rip these up and back down too. I don't really want to delete the whole rocket though. It's going to take a while for them to pick up all the items though. I'm going to do this. I guess it wasn't really wired up anyway, it was only these front ones that are wired up. These chests I don't believe are wired up at all. Anyway, we won't see any more red chips to that dumb rocket, because that was a waste of time. Now we've got 3 space out of our trains. I think the generic ones are still good. In fact, we're seeing glass and shit up here though, it's not so good. This list, heaps of piercing rounds needed. We still haven't seen the airframe bulkheads up, I don't understand that. They're in here, they're never on this list to insert it. So they're not getting sent up, and that's what I was trying to solve. Because, and I really should make holmium cables belted to. I really should actually have a whole bunch of the stuff that I make. Should be around the train actually. It should be like in a block. And I was gonna have it down. I was gonna make it down here. This network, and then this is the block that makes it. So it's not moving it so far. I have to move these wires all the way up there, which is really inefficient. I think it's okay. Also, we're flooding on pyroflux, which means the core is going to shut down. I need to make sure that this one can output. It's not getting priority though on the belt. I don't know how to do that. I have to belt logic it. And that's needing half a belt too. We can just do that instead and go straight in. They're both sides of the belt, so we can have this read. That tile there. Enable if anything is less than 3. Why is it reading 4 there? No, less than 7 then. They're still not getting that one out though, because that's the way it goes. I guess we need to have on the other far side of the belt, it'll be okay. If it was that side there, it'll be okay out there. And then that's not there. I'll Poor Nauvis bots though, they're constantly getting a bit torn. Good afternoon, Cat. Can you confess any crimes? And the crime I'm having is I'm not working for 3 weeks. So I can stream during the day when no one's around. But I can still stream during the day, so that's always nice. Okay, prioritize that so now this won't jam up. I need to stop burning pyroflux as well. But it seems okay. No holmium cables, really? No holmium. Holmium is totally dead. Damn it. Another crime, I should keep an eye on you. Ha ha ha. But I've got an eye on you, Sifa. Eye on you. Alright, we crafted 0. What happened here? Is this not working? I thought it was working. When you plugged it in, that's why. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get... Oh yeah, I was waiting for the prod modules, but now we've got them. We can plug that in. That should now go. I think the water is not here either. But we're not far from water, we can just... Oh, actually no, we do have water. Why isn't it... There's the water, we just didn't pipe it into the rest of it. Yay! There we go. There we go. How close are you to finishing Nullius Sifa? Looks like you're getting on the almost there. You got uranium and copper. Okay, that mod's bit of a hell number of items to deal with that mod. Like, do you have enough boxes of that? I got a few boxes. I mean, I guess you're a cat person, so cats like boxes. So maybe all these box goodies are like is what a cat person wants. Maybe it's the thing. Oh, we got no copper, but I don't request it either. Here we go. Missing a month? Really? Wow. I thought you were almost done. I thought you were almost done. Don't know if I make enough sand from this for my build. Let's have a look. What's the sand output like? We get 2 a second and 2.8. What do we need for this? 2 a second. Okay, so we're almost like perfect on the sand. We can even turn some of the stone into sand if we need to. Not part of my design though, but we can always crush. Pulverizer, crush. I have to go there though. Means then I have to belt around. I could put there. Let's belt this around. Variance to my design, but that's fine. Pulverizer can go there. Means that we can belt some stone and... Well... Yeah, maybe it's fair. Maybe it's okay. Another 200k or so space science needed. Not clear what is needed for biosciences. Oh. Have you how many how far in the bioscience have you got? Have you got the biters? Are you making trees or? They must have made it a lot more harder since I played it, because what I was doing was like wasn't too bad really. I mean, it still took me 250 hours, but I mean I was just cheating with bots. Make it nice and easy. Hey JP, how you doing? I've got worms. Oh, you tricked me. I don't want worms. Can you take my worms off me? I don't want the worms, thanks. I guess we just landfill the stone if we have to. I think this other setup, we eat it all, so maybe I was built it all the way up to here. This is actually jammed up for some other reason. We know blue balls. We know cryonite rods. Oh man. Oh, I think I know why, but I reckon we got enough. Because we're reading. Well, no, we're not really enough. Worms are the best friends you can have. Yes, yes. I hear I hear the cats like worms. So they would have this and what? Alright, I should stop sending this. What's it reading? Oh, this actually got quite a bit. Maybe less than so. That's looking okay now. Oh yeah, we need it for this as well, and this needs 1.3, so I guess we do technically need some of that stone to be eaten. I gotta belt this all the way back home. This is my secret train journey. How are we gonna puddle? Gotta get through puddles. The puddle magic. Oh! Puddles. We got puddles. Stone nearby, no? We're going to yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it, right? That's how you do it. I think so. Alright, that's the stone. Now we actually went to get mining productivity 8, which is quite amazing, because I was trying to fix all my bottlenecks. I had heaps of bottlenecks. I thought tarn was the problem with the cryonite, but these belts look quite chocker. I'm not sure why we're not delivering. To shurdhi. This one's okay. This one up here is not. And I think it's because the signal is wrong. It reckons there is 39 there, so that's a signal fail on shurdhi home. So go check shurdhi out. I think it must be reading the whole network. Maybe like, oh, it's on the same signal. It's supposed to be a new one. Yeah, I was a bit stupid about that. There's supposed to be a separate signal. I haven't done that yet. 2. Here we go. Problem solved. This is shurdhi home 2. And shurdhi home is now separate. Now we're happy. We'll start sending resources to shurdhi. We have 2 lots of holmonite going. This is my new design for a blueprint. I'm really I took like 5 hours on it, and I think it's really good. But we haven't actually got any wide area beacons here, so it's running a little bit low powered. But oh yeah, these are supposed to be reading this tank as well. With a red wire. There we go. We've got the ingots storing, but we should be delivering them. We do deliver the copper ingots, which is okay. I think I'm happy with the setup. The only thing I'm not happy with is the ingots. We're going to send them on a merry way, and I think rather than building ingots all the way over here, which, well, I could do. Actually, might as well. We've done it twice, we'll do it a third time. We'll just follow the old stone brick road. Oh! We're in a bit of a pickle here. How do we get through here? Oh, I don't know. Oh. No good. Too much wiggle for me. And Verdict's asleep, so Verdict can't tell me to wiggle wiggle. I like calling Verdict. Verdict the wise, I like saying that. Alright, we gotta go out here, right for this coal patch, which sucks, but here we go. Sorted. We don't need this belt. And we don't need that belt. Where's the vulcanite there? That's not there either. There's a few things there that probably need to be integrated into my print, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm just glad they actually got science going. Like, I actually think we're actually okay now to go for Deep Space Science 1. I had a few problems that I solved in the last, I guess, 7 hours. Even got this making pod science packs, though it's not very fast in making them. It stops, you see. I think we need another, we need a beacon. Beacon of Hope. Pod 4s, speed 4s. So that one there covers that. We can do one out here to cover this, I think. There. Oh, so we're covering that one, okay. Have to go out further. I don't know where I need to be for this. It's sort of moving into way up here even. There's not too bad a spot. And let's see what conflicts of interest we get. No speed problems. That's perfect. Yeah, it's nice and fast now. So we don't have any green chips up here to make prod modules, so my train's obviously it's not quite there. This train is like really going for it though. Look at these green chips on board. This should be a 1 second wait, I think. Can you do like half a second? Well, 1 second seems to work. Could do it, I think I might have to do these as a separate. I need these sending into orbit and they're not going up. I thought this would resolve it, but it's still like, it's still stuck on the, it's like a hang up on these other ones. It's not sending them up. But I think the overflow worked out. We don't have too much sitting in chests anymore. That's good. These are looking much harder. But let's request a chest. We've got the airframes on it, but the chest never seems to. I just set it up wrong. Less than 300 or greater than 200. So the greater than 200 is set on these ones. This one here, this one here should have greater than 200 setting for it. It's technically 500. Might do less than 600 rather than less than, and then I'll get that on board. Actually, both of it. What about this one then? This 900 or greater than to 900. Well, the 900 thing is good. We prioritize the one thing that's massive shortage. If we get it close to the number, we do it greater than, we do 600. Less than 600. We're a midpoint of the items. Might request these better. These top two aren't really getting diversity of items. I just want to see the request on airframe bulkheads going, like, doesn't seem to happen though. I just don't know why. Why is it like always these ones and never go? And those 40 lasers have been there for a long time as well. Man, this never quite fills up. We'll go 1 second. Brain can load up quicker and disappear quicker. Might just be too many items. We could add them to this request. This filter. We just add them in here. So I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna add them to this one. Airframe bulkhead. Airframe scaffold. Airframe pole. Those three things. Definitely want them going up. Now it should request 1,000 of them and load them in. And put them on the ship in orbit. Maybe there's some airframes up. That sort of solves it. The number of items here. Crikey, we go through a lot. But those were the annoying ones. They were always there and never getting sent up. We got plenty of barrel to use, so we could add glass to that one as well. There seems to always be sending glass up. Let's add glass. I don't want to add too much though, otherwise I'll end up with the same problem. That's already looking much healthier. I'm happy with that. Okay. So my bots are not happy. They're constantly dying. I might need to get that, you know, survival thing. My bots don't keel over all day long. We've got this little throttler thing here worked out as well, so we're actually getting these outputted. Now I was going to go prod 3 on this planet, but we didn't even need processing units. We got 78, so basically none. Now I was going to go for like this one here, so we've got plenty of the 3 items. This holmium cable is just needed. I'm going to look at holmium. So it's got 2,000 cables, so was already. Where do I make them here? I didn't realise I made them here. What do I do to store them here? Can't see all this stuff. We store them there. We not make them then. So we sent a rocket with them. Why did we send a rocket with holmium cables? That seems very strange. Huh. We don't make them here though. Alright, is this mining? It is. Yay, so this is making steel. Oh, we got coal on here somehow. Oh, it does coal on to the end. Awkward. It's pretty the same here. Turn those ones off. That's a bit of contamination to deal with. Why is this one not getting coal though? Doesn't have a belt. That's supposed to be the new upgrade, eh? So I kind of like this design now. Anything wrong with it? Like, everyone's getting coal. We're crafting ingots. I mean, what about these ones? Bottom and top. This is 0. Why is this one not crafting? Oh, it's no recipe on these. I did not even notice. The coal. Okay, that's pro. We can print that now. I'll go upgrade my print. I keep refining this print, but it's a good one. There's my new steely boy. Means I can just blam it down, you know. It's not me blamming. Cut these side bits off. I mean, we could stay them there, but I feel they don't really. It's a good idea to have them not there. Those pipes there, they're technically inside the green. Oh, they're not really, are they? Because this thing needs to be moved out of there. That's outside of territory as well. And so is that. Alright, let's see that this lines up with the grid. It doesn't. We're off. We're 1-2 north. So, is that X? No. Obviously Y. Yeah. Yeah, lines up now. Cool. So I need to make more steel. That's a nice cut and paste job. And they all line up finally. Now, I promise I got this coal on this belt further in. It's a long belt. So it'll take a while to figure out how to get all that coal out without a filter instead of the right spot. How far is it contaminated? It gets to here, it looks like. It doesn't get further than that. So I can add a filter inserter. And we'll just... Where's purple actually? I put rights. Coal. Wow, I'm actually going to research this productivity research. I'm so pleased with that. That was looking really impossible. I'll show you, like, not gonna load, but I was up to a temporary save. It was I think it was 195. Maybe not, maybe I was imagining. Oh, we got to 193. Okay. We were messing around with blueprints for a while. Trying to get productivity up. But these aren't even productive. These are actually, is this the recipe? I think it's not actually productive. I can add productivity to these as well to drop the ore requirements down. No coal on this now, so that's okay. What are that copper belt? I had a copper one too, I thought. It's so efficient, these ingots. So I might have to expand the LDSs then. They're currently just storing them up. Oh, we got 1400 in the chest. That's awesome. Trying to make sure they're available. There's a request though. But these are going to go all day long. Look, 67,000 this one. That's all water ice based. I never finished doing my delivery cannon model either. I was going to really make this real nice, but turns out, hey, we got productivity. 10% more productivity is awesome. I mean, should I go for these sort of things? Maybe. I mean, I don't really think I'm going to use them, but we might use them. I was going to use them for necrotite processing, but even just getting a couple of them is very expensive. That self-healing gel. Oh man. Mouse just research the play rocket. That's a very good one to get. I think we got 1,000 science pack 4s. I think we've been storing them up while we're doing this. Yeah, we're 1.2k. The plague should be easy enough. Alright, let's go watch the ship. And I'll be BRB. Oh yeah, I just realised I can't even do necrotite that quickly because I'm going to need to move all the resources I get to now's ground, process it. In my previous run I had like all my core mining was done on Now's orbit, on Now's ground, and so I had all the resources on the ground already. But I'm not going to have that this time. Unless I set up delivery cannons for every single core to Now's ground, just for necrotite processing. Maybe it's worth it. That might be the easiest way of doing it. Because when you look at the recipe for necrotite, heavy bearing is on Now's already. Methane gas is not. Pyroflux is. Reagent definitely isn't. Holmium cable is. Metallic acid isn't. Beryl hydroxide definitely isn't. I mean, I could just do delivery cannon and beryl hydroxide. I can just delivery cannon what I need, right? I've already got iridium plates. This is not as bad as I thought. My brain was thinking there's not more items that I don't have on Nauvis, but I actually got most of them. So I think the hard part is beryl hydroxide. I need to move that with cannons and vitalic acid and vitalic reagent. Those are 3 items I need. Oh, I guess methane gas, but we can use well, I could send it down on the train. I could have a train dropping it down in reverse. But now let's orbit. I haven't done that yet. Currently all the trains bring it up. We'll get a train dropping it down. Do a reverse delivery. I might need room for another train here actually. Put it there. It was looking much healthier though. We actually got for now we got no iron ingots. What? How's this a thing? Oh, I'm supposed to directly insert it and I... Really? We got 189 iron ingots, but because we don't request to chest it, it doesn't get any. It's so dumb. Why do I do that there? I think so. I thought I needed it, but the fact that we do iron ingot delivery, it should start sending them up again. Should arrive soon. I think we've got a request for it somewhere. Maybe. We'll see if it arrives. Kind of keen on this plague though. I've got a planet in mind. In my star system, we've got Karura here, which is 70% with vulcanite core and uranium, which I wouldn't mind. We've got zirbs for more cryonite, and we've got fire for iron ore, and we've got mordigan for more crude. We don't really need that mordigan. Kind of keen to wondering about this one here. If I core it, if I rocket it, it will turn this core into coal. Maybe no bitometeorites then. But I kind of like that. I do want the cryonite. Actually, the bitometeorites should stop when there's no Vita on the world left. Once you mine it all, right? You'd think it'd stop. That's how I think it should work anyway. Now we do have this one here, iron core, we're not mining. And what's this one? This is where I'm at. We've got this one here is barrel core we didn't mine either. I was going to set up a base here, but we haven't got around to it. Yeah, we're kind of good on my home system. The only main buff would be to get this one here, the cryonite from zirbs. There's a massive radius for the without. I mean, this is even bigger. I wouldn't mind getting it, so we can just colonize it. Bots spaghetti is nice in its own way. Yeah, I like bots. We actually don't need many bots though. I've actually gone real light on bots this game. I've got looks like about 250 bots in use in orbit. That's it. Which is very low for me. My previous game I'd have 3,000 in motion, I think. Because the previous run I was moving like iron plates, copper plates, all that stuff around. This time I just move ingots and unpackage straight into the building. So wherever we need say material testing packs, I just got 2 lots of ingots and then one request. Now this does request copper because I have it in orbit. But we get most of it not from there. Looks like we need hey, we've got a bit of recipe in, have we? Yeah, I was very curious about this recipe. Making scrap, looking generate resources. I was wondering how good that would be if we make lots of it. We know epoxy basically. Looks like we've got 18 void probes and I want 18, so that's going to be enough for 18,000 science packs, which is quite a lot. So that's sort of for a while. Deep Space 1. I probably should start designing a spaceship, but I first just don't feel my brains in designer mode right now. I feel like, well, maybe. Look at that, we've almost run out of items in this chest. That's good. Now these should, what I should do is do storage chests for these. And start purple chesting them. So this is space scaffold. How many chests do I need then? So it's 4,800 per chest and I need 500,000. I need 104 chests. 104 chests. I might build a special thing for it somewhere. Not too far though. Maybe we can just slam it in here, but I think a grid of it would be nice. Even if it's just here. So 3, 4, 5, 5 by 10. It's 50, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 boxes, 20, 40, 60, 80. And 100. That's basically all. I have to fill all these up with scaffold. What I'll do is have these output based on scaffold being less than 500,000. This is the late game now. I'm just gonna these will be crafting for the rest of end of Kingdom Come. So what's the craft rate? It's 1.5 a second. I need 500,000, so 500,000 divided by 1.5 a second is 333,000 seconds divided by 60 is 5,555 minutes divided by hours is 92 hours. That's too slow. Okay, I might need another, I might have to double the production rate of this assembler. Poor bots though, but that's fine. So what we'll do is copy that a few times, I think. Ideally inside the radius of this thing so the craft just as fast. Maybe there would be great. Let me move that tile though. Could go there with undergrounds. Go there. I need 2 of them, so that's 1. I'll move it in further actually. Yeah, we got the plague. That was really quick. That was real quick to research that. That's great. That's that one. We just need one more of these. I was going to be making these at the end of time. And one more slot. Might fit it over here, unlucky. There. Oh, it's outside the range. Oh, we got room up here. These they're barrel specific, so. Perfect. There we go, so that should build it in like 50 hours, which should be enough time to get to Deep Space 3. And then have the items available. Now I need 80,000 panels. 80,000 of these. The secret engine. 80,000 solar 2s. Where are they? Less than 80,000. I think it's 80,000. I'm not 100% certain. Now the good thing about these, you can fit 960 in chests, so that's basically 80 chests times 80. Well, we still need a bit more. 84 chests, so I'll do 90 chests. You can probably fit them in here. We got room here. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 27. So we need 57 more. Alright, make that a purple chest. No limit. Even as one there's crafting, it should be fine. Now I can craft 1.6 a second. That's gonna be more than that's gonna be fine. They'll get there way quicker than the other thing. We're gonna struggle in holmium though. But that's why we buffed all that before. So that's A4 minus 27 minus 9. 48. Two more groups are not. Oh wait, I'm just not even counting right. How many is this? It's 27. 26, right? Yeah. You can put them above. That's probably fine too. How many is that? What's the guess? 42. They needed a different number, but 42 plus 36. 78. So we need 6 more. Fit them in there. Cool. Now the problem is the holmium cable is going to hold me up. Why is that? Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. We're now holmium cable. So really have to buff the holmium cable to orbit. Probably with a lot of work, but this thing only needs to go like 6 times slower than these going all the time. And are they all going all the time? This one's not going. No heat shielding. We already got resource problems, so I have to make sure I get enough production of this. I need to times this by 4. I need this much per second. It's quite a lot. Heat shielding a second. What do I currently make? A lot less than that, I bet you. $150 a minute. I need 180 a minute. Just for that. Plus we need it for delivery cannons. That's fine. We'll scale it up. This little train is doing a great little job though. Bringing goodies up. We should be getting more of these things to the reactor now. Hey, look at that, we've got 8 high temps and 9 high temp turbines. So we're actually short on space pilots, which is weird. But the airframe has been arriving, so we're actually getting these things getting these things built. So I might go look at this play rocket. So that's really easy to make. Wow, that's so easy to make. Okay. What do I fire that in? Do I just fire it in a normal rocket launcher? I mean, there is the yeah, I'm not sure. We'll make a few of them. I thought it was the artillery shell. So we need bio-sludge, which is fine. And we need chemical gel. Where's the chem gel? Not here. I thought we don't line up chem gel up there, but seems we don't. There's chem gel there. It gets out to here and then comes, okay. So we could put it up here, we can put it internally. I think we go out this way. Because we've got the bio-sludge up there. Up there somewhere. Make me some goodies. Make me the goods. Four bottles of dino. Alright, let's go get some scaffolding for Imjo. That's a bit awkward, it shouldn't be there. One tile off. Alright, play rocket. I guess that's fun. Can't do prod 9 yet, but now we could start grinding out this mine prod 9. Not that I need it, but well, would help. Maybe I need spytrons, I don't know, maybe we go back to work with robot speed. We've got a lot of these science packs sitting around. Alright, we can make that a 7. Five's not going to work there, it's going to be underground. Actually, we can just make it a 15, I think. Oh, it's 1 off of 15. Oh, we can push it down a tile though, and there would be a 15. That's better. Alright, so this is the good stuff. Playing rocket. Oh yeah. Now still in biomass might be a bit of a struggle, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, the contaminated sludge, we're going to get that stuff out too over to here. Rotate one more time? I can. Right. 7 tile? No. Must be a 5. Hey, pig style, need more pipes. Oh yeah. Definitely more pipes. Here we go. Enough to make 2. Now that's all output. I want 2 spare. And this can load on this same logic. There we go, gonna get Plague Rocket. Yay! I mean, I don't even need the world, but that's just the option to disappear any world I want to go to. I do want to expand my, because I'm currently reliant on this tiny planet Tarn for cryonite, and it's really bad. It's 561 radius. So I've got all the core mining going, and I've got 1 patch, and it's just really abysmal on the cryonite rods. Actually, it's almost none there again. What's happened? This is still playing catch up on this belt. I thought it would have been okay by now, but it would be okay, but I didn't upgrade this belt. Whoops. I was supposed to upgrade that a while ago. I forgot. Looking super sweet. How's everything going? Yeah, pretty good. Just trying to scale up before I do Deep Space Science 1. Bring enough generic resources going from my Forge world. Now I'm actually getting... Oh, why have I got so much copper sitting here? That's a bit awkward. I don't think it's hooked up correctly. That seems wrong. Have a look. Laser 720, so it should not, that's definitely not loading. Put this belt up here then. That also says 720, so that shouldn't load either. And that one says 720, and that both... That's the only ones that go there, so... Must be because I'm not controlling the ingot flow as well. But it keeps all this stored up, so then it shoots them all straight away. I mean, it isn't flooded again, but that's a bit chocker for my liking. Bit much sooner. Yeah, I think this is flying okay now. It should be... This eats 12.8 a second, and that should be the same, so it's in technically 26, and this makes 18, so... Why isn't it coming from down here though? Oh, we put up on stone, so there was something wrong. Shit. Oh no, how'd that happen? I thought we did a big belt out here, we did something with it, but... I guess that filled up. 95,000 stone. These are bricked up. All bricked up. Can make a lot more glass, that's for sure. Looks like the sand is not really keeping up. So if I boost the glass, then this will go more often. So we'll go pulverize it up here. So most of this glass is actually sitting idle anyway, 108,000 of it. Probably should actually go south. Why did I sing some up and some down? That was a bit dumb. This is supposed to join up with the other one. Awkward. But we're doing the pulverizer. Here's the pulverizer we need one. You get some crushing going. We'll feed from the other side of the belt up here, so we'll just do. You tell them. It's not going to solve the problem, but it's going to help. There. Make me some sand, no prods, no efficiencies. Oh, it's one tile too close. We'll go back 2 tiles, just in case. There we go. And power line it up. The other thing we can do is start storing it in more chests. What I do for all this stuff. Just store it for another day. I think that there was a decent layout. Anything that doesn't get used. Go store here. I'll unblock my cryonite. I mean, I could just landfill that, but I'm still on the thought of not making too much landfill. So, if I look at the whole game, I made 52,000 landfill, but I'm not making so much anymore. I think that was from my original core mining. I don't really want to waste making, like, consider how much copper and stuff I've made. That's not much landfill. I feel like the idea is you're supposed to use it. You're supposed to, like, make prod modules and stuff. So I was trying to do that here. This is basically a stone sink making prod modules. It seems to work. Got quite a lot of prod modules building up, but they're too efficient. I think maybe these should just be efficiency modules and not no productivity, but I'm only doing productivity because of the copper. This patch is limited. So 5 million, I'm not going to go through that anytime soon. Anyway, that'll get the my cryonite going again. It's flowing again, which is good. Got too many cores. This is pretty slow at 2.8 a second versus. Yeah, it's definitely too slow now. Need 2 normal core processors. Means we need another one of these nearby. How do I get this one out though? It's only designed for one. I mean, I can take the productivity off it. We put like another one. As long as I can belt into the back of it, it should be okay. I don't know if it's possible. I need to get access to this chest as well. I could just steal this normal ones. I think technically this slot is 256, 259, this is 28, so we just take it from this belt here instead. And it's fine. So the main problem is actually getting it into back into this belt here to process it. Which is in the back of this pole probably has to go. Don't know if that's going to solve it, but let's see if that powers it still. Then we don't have to send this through here. We can just Z-processed. Oh, it does have the fluid side the hookup. And the oil's actually kind of mucking up already. Oh wait, we actually need that. That one tile too close. We need to get through here. It is one tile too close. There we go. That's that core processed. I'm just going to get the oil and the rest of it happy. More storage, I guess, because we're not processing enough products. I don't really feel like seeing oil processing. I'm just storing it. I mean, we do have oil processing. We just don't have, I guess, enough chip production. I guess if I go to prod 2s and 3s, I'd probably use it up. No, how convoluted it is. Yes, it is very convoluted. I concur. Oh, this is not powered anymore. Very, very convoluted. Where's the water? That's a bit jammed up. Why am I doing this water? I delete it, I see. I see. And hook it in. And it's water gone. Now I got the pyroflux. Which is okay. Not ideal when you do that. Click on one tile below. Loop to loop. That's fine. Actually, that's out of whack by tile as well. Anyway, so now we got core, extra cores. And we don't need to send any more cores into there. This thing can be turned off. The 700 there will get used up. So this belt is chocker now, which is great. Might even speed up the end of this belt to get another one. I don't know if we have enough, but maybe we do. We're at 44 a second. This makes 24. This makes 18, so we're at 42, so we should actually eat it all up. It should be eaten. This is looking good again though. Cryonite was looking happy. So maybe I don't need that big core world after all. Why is this not powered? What's that do? 2.8. And that makes 1.9. Alright. I'm still a bit concerned about that nauvis chest here, but this seems to be less now, so the change to copper might have worked. Now the trick is going to be buffering this production up better. And we've only made, what, we made 43,000 of these holmium solenoids from one machine. Really? I thought we were struggling. Looks like we well, we're making quite a few with 335,000. Okay. But there's none coming through, so definitely need to buff this belt. And I could buff it from the south. I can do another couple things down here, I think. What's the consumption rate? They're very positive. You have more wires than I have got going. Maybe I use one of those chests on these 4x4s or something. Oh, I think we need a 6x6 to share it properly. Can need one on this, then that pole's in the way, but that'd be a bit better. And then we can share it. Sharing is caring. We don't want to output the plates. This is purely for these things. Those tiny power poles. This is all going to be on a belt as well. I might do a red belt. I kind of feel like belting this all the way to my train station, but we'll be alright. Got belt it into side load here, I guess. A bit awkward, but it sure work. Here we go. Oh, no plastic bars, but I'll put plastic bars in here with one requested chest. Fill this thing up with holmium plates, which is great. I might as well make them anyway. Do in a second. I already have holmium ingots for sure. I should request 100. What's the consumption rate? 333. Okay, so we could have 6 holmium cable makers here. But I don't have all these belts in the way. I mean, this belt here, I won't even destroy it because it's part of my original belt for the rocket. I don't actually need it. I can delete it, but I kind of like leaving my old base around. I don't know why, but I guess I can't be bothered ripping it up. Alright, there's the cables. Oh, it doesn't load, really? Oh, that's awkward. Well, I can pull it back one tile then. Try again. Try again. Now it should work. And we get more blue chippers. I mean the red chips are better now. Those were 1,000, so something changed. We're not really making more, but maybe we are. We should get holmium wires though flowing quite well for the blue chip factory. So these need like 2 a second. These 3 make 2 a second, so quite a lot. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna do some YouTube stuff. I haven't really done it lately, but I'm not really interested. Let me do some. I got so many videos. Oh, it's out of range, of course. Don't know why I got one efficiency module in there. Do we have a better one? We have efficiency 3. Do we have hybrid 3? What they got? Yeah, do a hybrid 3. I think it's very efficient. So hybrid 2 is 70%, hybrid 3 is 60%, I believe. So, oh no, it's actually 80%, so it's 10% faster. But it's got no they should make these efficient. They're still costing a lot of power. Oh, there you go. So it's still 100% more power cost. But I guess the gravity speed is a little bit better. I think it's too slow. I think it's 5.9 per second though. So now I need way less than that. I think we're good. And these ones need 2.2. This needs another 1, so that's 3.2. And this thing needs 4.5 itself, so that's 7.8 basically. I think the belt's fast enough though. That should actually work out. Now I just gotta limit this chest on the holmium plates. We don't want to fill this thing up with plates. Oh, we're adding ingots. I thought they might have been. So how's this production going? We get enough ingots? Oh, we didn't hook it up. There we go. Hook you up. Wow, 1500 crafts. Not bad. We haven't even showed up yet to give these the wiry beacons. So look at the craft with this setup. I reckon it's 0.67 a second. Everything's positive except for, well, that's very negative. That's slightly negative. I think so negative. 168 a second. This is 64 a second. Yeah, okay. So these are sped up, but these are not sped up. So because no beacons, maybe I'll go out in there and get beacons finally, because that, I mean, it's going to be a problem. Same for this one here. So I need to bring 6 wiry beacons and a whole bunch of modules. I think I need to request these things. So maybe like 500 of them, 500 of them, maybe 20 of these. Is this planet working? Yeah, I guess so. I need to get to orbit though. Or we just burn back home actually. No reason not to. We don't need to worry about that stuff. Oh shit. Where are we? Oh, we're way south. Very, very south. Could have been awkward, I could have landed right on their base, but we do have 2 lasers. Might have been okay. I just need to give the wide area beacons a go. We're just gonna go to orbit, pick them up. Okay. So turn on the request. Fill me up. 20 of them. Where are the beacons? 100 of them. 100 of them. How many do you actually need? But 6. There's 15 on them. What's the actual layout of hybrid? It's this one here, right? So 4 of them times 6 is 24. And 11 times 6 is 66. So I think we're more than enough of 100 of each. So we can go to... why did I stop flying? Oh yeah, there's a spaceship for Taiwan underneath me. I need to get my ship to pick me up. Do we have a ship here? Where's this one go? That goes some of the way. We need to get to... That goes there, but we need to get to... Shurdhi. It's quite far out. I think this... What's this one doing here? That's my methane ice ship. What's it supposed to be doing? Indragora. Why is it here? Supposed to go nauvis, I thought. Must have bunged this up. Yeah, how do I get to Indragora? I don't know what's there. That's really weird. Maybe it was out of ammo? No, it's okay. Maybe a bit of jetpack equipment. Don't really need it, but... just sort of stuff sitting around. Get it out of the thing. Might want a bit of safety. Actually, we'll get the safety because we've bots crashing a bit. I don't know why the ship's here. It's supposed to pick up the methane ice and then go to destination in this one here, which is Moon 34. Which I think is Andragora. Yeah, it's supposed to actually go now's orbit. 23. Don't quite set that up right. This is the... once it's run out, it's supposed to go... Oh, hang on, not supposed to get Indragora and dock. It is supposed to go there. I think I set up wrong in that, that's Moon. It's supposed to go Moon 34 and land. And pick up The methane ice. I'm gonna drop off methane. No, actually no. Oh, I actually got a lot of methane there. I was supposed to. Oh, why would it go here? I think I want to pick up methane ice. I'm not dropping it off. They're definitely going now absorb it. I think I set it up wrong. I've got a wrong setup, that's all. So, definitely planet orbit 23. And dog and clamp is set to 9. That's not set up correctly though. Maybe we never finished setting this up. That's why. We set it dock number 5. That's off. Maybe a dog and clamp 9 somewhere. I mean I can go dog and clamp 5, but I think that was going to be it here. I'm dropping off methane ice. Kind of think I should drop it off where I need it, which is bioland area. So it should be around here somewhere. What's the swifts? What's the swift? Where's the clamp? Top left. Okay. They arrived. I was manually dock it first time. Maybe up here so I can. Yeah, it might be up there's better. And what we do is scaffold it. Requesting a whole bunch of stuff. Yes, we are. Alright, so technically we don't need the other destination. This is the August 23 is where we actually load up. This one we just take it off. We're not going to load it up either. This is the fuel. This is actually supposed to be a iron dry ship. It shouldn't actually be this. But it's just that this stuff's easy to burn. But I think you can burn iron fuel as well with the these things. But yeah, so that should kind of work. Just need a dog and clamp 9. So put that. Yeah. When we start doing the methane ice, we'll have it available. I think I need that for neckweed processing. Or I do oil in space. This ID9. Cool. Now it will fill up. But I won't leave because it's no one's taken the methane ice yet. Why can't I eat? It was raining for a second, but gotta use these as well. So I gotta design spaceships that receive these beams, and I gotta expand my power grid. We're slowly getting these built, but it's gonna take a while. Hey Wilhelm, how's it going? You know you're streaming. I guess it is your streaming day. What's happening? Was it oh yeah, what was happening? What was happening? Ah, it says factory, nice. Yeah, I've got a 3-week staycation, so no work for 3 weeks. I do this every year. Some basic excuse to reset my week, myself for the year. I thought I'd do some streaming. Wasn't motivated yesterday, there's too many other streamers on, so I was like, But today I was like, oh, we'll stream anyway. Yeah, I like my little break of work. 2 weeks too. Yeah, where you off to for your holiday? Maybe more typical type of cables. Cuba, oh wow. Damn, that's gonna be quite a trip. That's awesome. Oh, messed up by Montal. Yeah, it's quite I guess they're kind of slowly opening up to the world still. But maybe it's more of a tourist thing now than it used to be. It used to be really hard to even get there, I think. Pretty much a forbidden place. Alright, I think we just do that. Yeah, we should be good. Now, I think the idea is we should these should connect to the grid and only go methane ice is less than well, I've got 8 of these. 8 times 9600. It's 76,000, so less than 50,000. I mean, I was actually went straight to the storage chest, so I could just do that instead of do that, because I'm saving bots doing this trip. I think they've been pretty friendly with Canada for a while though. Oh, okay. The Canadians are too nice. They're too nice, man. Too nice. Nice Canadians. Quite a lot of the top streamers are Canadian. I've noticed that. Maybe Canadians are just generally nicer. Oh wow, we got heaps of bio scrubbers. How's this happened? We got like no reagent, but we got all these bio scrubbers. This is my necrotite patch I was gonna mine. I was gonna go out to here. 13 million. But I haven't built a ship yet. I'll build a ship. Now I actually came to orbit to get stuff to go to another planet. I need to bring these beacons and stuff to another place. Yeah, 13 million is awesome, eh? There's a boss. Alright, where's my ship? The Hawk, where are you at? Now it's a little bit. Oh, okay, that's good. Put me up, mate. I need a lift. I need a lift. I'm sure this thing even docks. Yeah, dock down there. I remember where I docked it like that or not. I think I did. I did. Isn't that perfect? The little jut there. Alright, let's go board my ship and I'm gonna go to my planet. So how's the Satisfactory going? You finished, almost finished, or you reckon you got a few more weeks? That game You can spend ages just fine tuning your base, building different areas. I mean, I did like a motor factory and in a supercomputer factory, completely separate from my main base. But you can just put one big base in that game pretty easy. But it's just really spaced out. Really spaced out. Again, now I built the second out of 4 parts for the last phase of the space elevator. Oh, nice. What's the last phase? I thought they unlocked them all yet. Or 0, like, that's at phase 6 or whatever. Is it phase 6? Hey, where's my other reactor? I thought I had 2 reactors here. Maybe I was imagining things. Phase 4. Oh, there's 6 phases. Maybe I got my memory's funny. Maybe I'm time traveling. Difficult when you time travel. Alright, let's go to shurdhi. Ah! Hang on, I should go pick up the plague rocket too. We got plague rockets. Look at this. We got plague rockets. So I need to craft a rocket launcher, I think. I need one of these bad boys. So we want a plague rocket. Yeah, till then we'll be fine. One rocket launcher. 8 tiers of milestones to unlock, but 4 phases for the space elevator. Oh, okay. Maybe I was thinking about the space elevator thing then. I was thinking wrong. I need to find some space to make a rocket launcher. Where's the rocket launcher go these days? I guess I should go my mall. It's kind of a mall. Maybe back here. I don't know. Maybe here. Maybe just there. Yeah, let's get the rocket launcher. It is a rocket launcher for the plague rocket, right? I thought it was an artillery shell. I thought it was plague artillery. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Maybe they change it so you can't use artillery shell anymore. I used to use my artillery. I had a spaceship I built specially for it, and I just land the spaceship and artillery them. The plague rocket. But maybe you can't do that anymore. I don't see any other plague stuff. What's that? Maybe they changed it. May have to like be there. Which kind of sucks. I don't want it to be there. We don't need 10 rockets, thanks. We want 2. But I should probably bring enough rocket fuel so I can land on the planet and come back down. Maybe request. Well, I think the spaceship says she got some on board. Maybe. This thing can request it. 300. Hey, some safety, nice. I'll stop blowing things up. What's that? Rocket damage. Yeah, don't need that. I'm gonna just end all the biters' existence in one foul swoop. There'll be no more biters. They will disappear into thin air. Maybe the weapons to the cannon. Maybe that unlocks it. Maybe that's what I'm missing. May have to research that. Get it. Not sure. Anyway, this should give me enough rocket fuel. I think enough packs in my pocket. So We'll save it anyway in case. This is 196, 34. Oh no, T. So we're gonna go out. I was gonna do shurdhi, but I might just actually go and wipe out the biters at Karura. But I don't need vulcanite. I wanted the uranium, to be honest. But we can go out to zirbs. This is what we actually want. Cryonite world. I'm gonna go to zirbs. This should be fun. Got a rocket and I got play rocket. So let's change that. How much can we... Ah, set them off. There we go. We got play rocket. See you later, biters. So we're gonna play after Satisfactory. What's your full factory game after that? We got one lined up. Maybe maybe another Factorio mod. Something else. Always lots more mods to play. Mud. How long is it going to take me to get out of here? I think it's quite quick, but... 3 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad. Can I have a drink? I'm going to pour myself a drink. Put stream time out. Yeah, we'll go grab a drink. Oh, it's flying there. It's like plays with these free shields though. Alright. Oh, these slices are too quick. I think my slices have been like storing up all that time because when you're doing like mining research, all the other science packs are sort of idle. They fill up and then they're idle. I need a faster ship though. The ship's a bit slow with 2 engines. But it's quite efficient though. It's power wise, it's not too expensive. Only 40 megawatts, like basically nothing. We're going to wipe out the biters. My first plague rocket. I mean, I actually had started energy beaming that one. I had 4 beams going, and I sort of gave up. Though I could have left the beams on nauvis going. I thought about that. Because I don't want to play rocket nauvis, I don't like that. But I figured I'd actually have better beams by the time I started that up. I figured there's no point doing it at this point, but yeah, it's always worth disappearing biters. But it would increase my file size while it's doing it. But the worlds I have cleaned, I've eradicated the services, so the file size is all nice. Another fact that I stole these things from the spaceship at Fenestra. When I went here and grabbed all the panels. Such a great little spaceship, this thing. Last time I salvaged it, this time I'm gonna leave it as it is. I think it'll get hit by meteorites over time. Oh, we're there, are we? Okay, anchor to Zirbs orbit. Oh, that's crazy. So it's got methane ice in orbit. It's random. Alright, so what do I drop down? I can't take all the stuff with me, otherwise it's gonna disappear. What we can do is put it in here. Oh, I gotta take off my request. I'll leave all this up here. We could leave a landing pad actually. We'll take a landing pad with us because I will be colonising this planet. So maybe I'll do that now. No, we definitely don't need that. I think the rest of it's fine. Should I got no chests on board? I got chests. I got some storage chests and passive providers. I'll go bring them down with me. Yeah, we'll take all that. That's fine. And it's like a starter kit, really. I need to get back to orbit though. So that's the trick. What I mean, I can leave most of the stuff down there, but I need to get back up. I guess we just leave the extra stuff down there. So we'll go land. And go to Zirbs, it's need 22 to get down. It's fine. But I think the amount to get back up, that's the tricky part, you know? Can I get back up? If I can't, I can always just emergency burn home, but I would like to get back up to orbit, so I might take all the fuel. Alright, let's save. Go down and wipe out the butters. Engage. Oh, that's pretty center. Right in the middle of the planet. Alright, where's the button nest me anyone? I don't think we got actually hit a button nest, but I think you gotta be near one. But I actually don't know, you can just fire, probably just fire it and be fine. There we go. Oh, he died. Oh no. Sorry buddies, it's my world now. I've claimed it. Zirbs is mine. Ha ha ha. All mine. Mine! Mine little world. Now, I don't mind sitting up near the water and a cryonite. I think that's the spot. There's even oil nearby. Yeah, that's not bad. That was totally worth it. Alright. So what's to get back to orbit? 209. We are not okay. Wish the compacted ones counted as double. We should count this as 5. It shouldn't count that as none. We don't even have for these, we have to unpack a couple, but need 3 more. Bit of a tight fit. I just gotta craft them in my hand. Where's the recipe? I can't remember where it is. I thought you crafted in your hand, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe? Oh, there they go. 1, 2. I actually don't need 2 of them. There we go, that's enough to get back to orbit. And the rest I can just dump down the blueprint, so... I think I've got a decent one. This is Start Outpost. I don't know if this is the one I want to use. Does it have a core miner? No, that's not the core miner build. That's the proto mole. The proto molecule. Yeah. Cool. Just need to put you don't want to waste my inserters on that. You really want the inserters for Roboport? No, Roboport. And I got no solar panels though. Do I? Damn. I have to be here for the rocket then. I need to get that holmium going though. I mean it's going, but it's just not going fast enough. But the rocket I send, this is the nuclear reactor on board. I have to plug in the rest of the requests. Now currently I just times it by 4 the whole lot. What we can do though is plug in the rest. And that's the whole base. I want that one there, it's a mining array. Do I want miners? Yeah, maybe. That'll do. That's everything. I don't need to be here though. But I do, like, if I had a bit of power, it could build itself. But I forgot to bring down one solar panel. One solar panel would have been enough. Kind of sucks. And we do a pylon substations, which is cool. That's a bit of an improvement. Plus we've got rate of construction pylons. Yeah, no power. It's like, ugh. I mean, technically, if I had a burner, I thought I had one burner inserter. I mean, one burner. Could make a burner. I see nothing to make it one burner. I can make a burner. I don't get the resource for a burner. Like, where's the patches? There's copper over there. Could hand mine the copper. Where's the iron? Crikey. This is desperate measures. I don't really feel like hand mining. But there's a cryonite world, like, there's not gonna have much other resources.
Hello there.
Hello there, Uncle Melbourne. I'm guessing you're Australian, but I could be being presumptuous. How you doing? What's happening? The Goss in Uncle Melbourne's world. Okay, we got no time. Screw it. We just wait for the rocket. I'll dump this in the chest though. I'll dump all the stuff in the chest. We'll keep the stuff I need. I need a clamp actually. I might get the rate of construction pylons and the pylon substations though. I don't think they deserve to be here. Do I need a supercharger? Not really. I'll put the bots in here though. What? Where'd my bots go? Oh. Here we go. Oh, 20 bots in there. And I must get that with me actually. And that. Yep, we're good to go. I have to come back here. We can always land again. We can go back to orbit, which is the main thing. We don't lose anything. Yeah, 12 capacity. I forget that... Oh, wait. That's 10. How am I 12? How am I at 12? What's the other two items? I don't understand that part. I mean, I like the fact that it's 12, but I don't know why it is. Well, Zirbs actually got a decent amount of asteroid belts around it. It's quite the place. All the cool methane kids hang out. Little burps and farts and gastros. Alright, let's go to where we're supposed to go, shurdhi. We can always swing back around here. And now I should be able to oh wow, it's almost got enough. We just so many prod modules, which is kind of funny. We've got almost everything else in this loaded in. I like my colony rockets. That's enough for 3 nuclear reactors too. So we pretty much send a massive massacre of stuff there. What's Google Play Systems down there for? Strange. Right. How's Nauvis looking? Do we have what we need up here? I think so. We made 293,000 of these. That's pretty good. We seem to have enough advanced cards up here now, which is good. Prod modules are going. Oh, we got 1800 now. Okay, that's not a problem. These aren't going because of LDSs, so we're gonna buff LDS production. Heat shooting oddly is enough, but LDS is a problem, so we'll get LDSs going. We managed to get to 31,000, so I need another 470,000 of these. What are the solar panels? How many of them do we get? I've got 1.7k, so I need another 78k of them. That's pretty much like the countdown to the secret ending, is getting those two things done, because the rest of it's kind of easy. Well, I still have to do a blueprint to do it. I mean, as far as the game goes though, like, those are the two main things to get, is heaps of solar panels. Now we've got enough of these now to make power plants. Now I've only got 10 set. I think we go more, we go for 20. This thing here go for 40. Because we actually got a decent amount of... There's actually barrel plate limited, which is weird. Why is it limited? I think it's just inserted is too slow. Yeah, so using that, making that methane ice from the Vector process turned out okay. I mean, I even went to the effort of mining and got a spaceship here with it. With methane ice, but it hasn't emptied out yet. It's still going to take a while. This chest here, oh, that's not going to go for ages, is it? It's sort of... Why is it getting set requested? What's with that? Occasionally gets another 4 requested. I'm not sure what's going on there. Don't funk in my logic. That's going around in circles. So when it gets there, it gets put back. I don't get though, what they're supposed to set requests based on some other logic going on here. Not that. I thought it was based on the A location. If A was 1200, output, input count. How's it getting a number? Am I reading hand contents? God, that's dumb. No, now we're reading. Yeah, we're not reading anymore. We're being quiet. Quiet in solitude. Okay, that's alright. So this is probably my last cube ship. We'll be going to iron drives. For naquium mining. Now I was actually planning on doing the whole processing out on the naquium field. I was planning the merits of doing that. And just bring back ingots. I mean, you lose like, I think 75% of the efficiencies, like, because there's no productivity modules. And you have to bring out all this random resources, and you can't use delivery cannons though, so I think the lack of delivery cannons is probably the main reason I wouldn't do it. But otherwise, maybe it would have been viable. Maybe it would have been okay. Hey, we can do that one. Not that we need it, but it would be nice. Self-repaired gel, I like it. I like it, I like it. Maybe better thruster suit. You can do that one? Oh, I can. A little bit of speed modules. Probably gonna need that for later. Probably need that one too. Metafusion. I'm not sure about that. Never seemed worth it to me, but maybe it is worth it with lots of power. That's more like a post-in game though. This would be worth it, I think. For more efficient cables if I did lots of more space elevators. I've only got one though. I've avoided space elevators. I've just done delivery cannons. I think I was supposed to do more of these, but I haven't. Hey High Speed, how's it going? How's your streams? How's streaming life? How's your giant builds? The big builds? Do you want to do a shout out actually? I've done a... Ah. Is it the right one? I guess it's the right one. Just wrapping up. Oh yeah. Nice. Going good then? Like what's the goal? Oh, there's a pre-raid stream thing. Okay, okay. Are we done a shout out? Welcome raiders. In high speed. I'll do another shout. That other one is nicer. Tells what you're playing. I assume it's Factorio, but you never know. Still doing Cities of Earth. Nice. Have you conquered South America? I gotta say, like, when you play your Cities of Earth, it reminds me of Risk. Like, it's like you're doing Risk, but inside Factorio. Oh, you got Central America now. Nice. How big is the map? Must be pretty huge. To be doing like that. Right, it's this monster, eh? Hey, why has this got speed modules and these got productivity? It makes no sense. You can scale it. Oh. How do you actually do the map gen for that? Like, it looks pretty detailed. Did you like custom make it, or did you actually get like a map gen program to convert Earth layout from Google or something? It seems pretty cool. Like you can do like you know, Factorio Australia, Factorio, you know, Brazil. You can do any country if you think about it. I mean, I was told when I started playing Factorio years ago that the whole map's about the size of France in real world size. The entire world at size 1 is 100 million tiles. Size of a 10k SPM base. Wow. Pretty serious. I thought we need more than 10. Any game is doing 10x size. Gee whiz. You guys are like having competition on who can do it the hardest? Alright, where are we at? I think we're at Shurdhi now. I'm gonna go down to the ground. But I need to bring the right items. Yeah, but you made the map though, so I think you've already won, right? Right. You've done the hard work. The hard yakka, as I would say. Hard yakka. I don't need the plague rocket on my pocket, but I feel like bring the space platform with me, but I won't. I think we're good. The ground. Go hop down like this. Oh, we gotta dock first. Maki's doing Americas too. Oh wow, cool. You gonna do like a PvP version of your game? Make it like a true risk game. So you've got to like secure like a border of an area to get points. Like. Because I know you've done the rocket silos, right? If you do it so you gotta secure a certain area or a certain number of buildings, like like a ring of buildings maybe, then you get points out of kids, and then it's actually like it is really like Factorio risk, which would be pretty cool. I don't know how you have to make a much smaller world though to make it like a viable multiplayer game. Like you probably have to make it 10 times smaller or 100 times smaller, but you could string it right down to like it's like a 2-hour format even. It's based on work from the Odler in Factorio World. He created a program that takes a satellite image and converts it to a map string that Factorio can read. Oh wow, that's cool. I was playing with this QGIS starter to make maps for a game in a 3D world. And it literally does download the satellite data and does a topography in like 3D. But I couldn't figure out how to make the game run it. I got the 3D environment done though, but I never got the actual in the game though. Thought that'd be quite fun to have some real world stuff. But yeah, we thought about making like real risk where you secure like a border and you get points then you like accumulate like friendly biters that you know yours to like attack your neighbors up with, right? Or even attack neighboring biters with. Yeah, Annie's like doing what? Massive rockets everywhere, hey? Annie's like, huge man, huge! Oh man, it's huge! I swear you say huge, but I don't have to quite have the accent. I can't do it, man. I think I like learn accents, I reckon it'd be fun. Hey, Burger and Fries, welcome aboard. How's it going? I've been the lucky recipient of 2 raids, one from High Speed and one from Ilham. So I've been streaming a bit earlier today because I have the day off work. I've actually got the next 3 weeks off work, so I was like, I'm streaming a different hour. I'm normally working the day job, but I'm working the different day job. The Factorio job. Like your idea, there are a couple of good limits there. It needs to get done in 2 hours. Instead of fighting, you get points for man control, patch, rockets launch, good stuff. Yeah, I think it's it'd be points. I mean, you can probably get bonus points for rockets, but I think the idea would be securing the territory, so you have to build like enough infrastructure to secure the territory, right? Because other people can come in and take it. I'm not sure how you secure it though. Like that's the tricky thing. Like, do you have to maybe build a certain specific building that requires certain resources to secure it, and that's a secure building, and that's how you get the points. That's going to be within an X radius of the territory point thing or whatever. Or you maybe just have like a cheap building, but you build lots of them to get the ring around the area or something. Because if you can make it into a full-on PvP game and you play in a few hours, that'd be awesome. You can have like, 32-player server, do your Factorio, risk combat, and just go out there and guns blazing and capture the terrain. These 50 silos in the one you're doing, Andy. Is that the same number of silos in every run? Does it change based on any variables as well, or is that a fixed thing currently? Okay, I think we now got this going for. Oh, EPS dropped down. Oh, it's back. It's alright again. Finally got these going proper, so we should actually get more ingots. Change on settings. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you do a point system, I'll be keen to try that out, eh? A very different style, especially like I know people did that that scenario, the biter battles, and that was played like it was a bit fiddly to set up and play, but I think biter battles is too like obtuse. I mean, you're not directly. I mean, you kind of fight, but you don't. But the style was nice. But I think Factorio is not really a combat game. I think people who play it don't really like fighting each other. They like out-automating each other. So the goal is to out-automate. But you can't have too much on that. Otherwise people are like, oh, speedrunner's playing, I'm not going to play today. So you need a bit of RNG in there as well, Maybe you can like if you get the next layer of complexity, you'd add like a bidding war situation. Hey Verdict, a bidding wars thing. So every like 5 minutes you can bid resources to buy something, and that gives you either some like a special ability or some in-game points or something. Like they can make RNG cards that generate. So you have to build like a deck of 100 cards or something, but then these are like things to use towards. You might get like if you win the bid, you might get like say 100 miners and a rocket silo or something. Or you might just get like a whole bunch of resources in a storage chest. I don't know what the balance will be, but you're pretty much you're trying to figure out what to. I guess balance on that would be quite tricky, but you can just give you victory points. Maybe the victory points is worth it. Then you need a resource deficit because you spent your resources on a victory point rather than the resources to expand towards the victory point. That makes it harder for you to ramp up your base. I've been playing a few board games lately, and I've been playing this game called Dune Imperium. It's a really good board game. I don't know if anyone else has played it, but pretty good. I've won the last 2 games in a row out of it though with my mates, and like I'm trying to win a 3rd game in a row tomorrow. We'll see if I can do it, but that's why I think it's a good game. I might be a bit biased. But I think with most games you want like 3 avenues to victory, so you can either do skill based, RNG based, and then like subterfuge based. So it's like StarCraft has got 3 main factions. You got the slow Protoss, the fast Zerg, and then the middling Earthlings. So I think most games balance around 3 min maxes for 3 playstyles. It works out quite well. I don't know how you do that with the Earth thing though, the Risk. I think Risk is kind of, you all are the same. Yeah, ABC. Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors. Basically. Oh, we didn't build that. Okay, I think I've done my job here. I just came here to give it some beacons so I can actually make these faster. Now I might leave behind the excess ones. I got 14 leftovers. I might leave them here in case we expand the holmonite. So I'll just put them in a random chest somewhere. Then behind, we don't need them in my pocket. I don't know about the ray construction pylons. Oh, we need the pylons. Well, actually, no, we make them here. We don't need to take. Don't need to drop them here. All right, I think we can go back to orbit. Let's sleep. Oh, thanks, High Speed, for the raid, though. I'll spot you on your next. If you're on tomorrow, I'll spot you, or maybe the day after. G Night Speedy. Oh, and a rocket fuel to go home. Alright, we're not going home. We're going burning. We're doing an emergency burn. I was going to go back to that planet, but I guess I can send the ship back. We'll wait here for now. We might need it. Else, what is other rocket fuel here? 177. That might be enough to get off to orbit. I need 12 sections, which I don't know. I got cargo sections here. I got 72. Okay. 176 of the rocket fuel might be a problem, but we'll see how it works. Oh, it's raining. Might drop the temperature a bit. It's a bit hot here today. I swear my computer though, because it's summer and I'm playing, you know, CPU intensive games, it runs a bit hotter than normal. And then you go like, oh. You do some AI stuff and it's like, oh no, my computer. My poor computer. Alright, that's the fuel. Let's need the capsules. 5 capsules. 4. Because I have to dump this back in the chest and my bots are too good at giving it to me. There we go. We're good to go. Let's get it, start requesting and dumping it in a storage chest. Why have we got a landing pad in my pocket? I don't need no don't need no landing pad. Oh, don't want those capsules either. Can we go now? Yes, 19 out of 20 orbit. Nice. Alright, if I need to go there, I'm going to colonize zirbs. So zirbs is oh, it's ready to go. Hang on, it's wrong. What? Why is nothing in there? Oh, it's the wrong rocket. Okay, we need 1,000 more productivity modules. For some reason we have 1,000. Why have we no productivity modules? There's green build up here. No prod modules though. Oh, we're supposed to add that as well. I forgot about that. We should get that onto that. Okay. Maybe get some prod modules. Might need some sand, some glass.
Hello there.
Hey, Armadillo. How are you doing? Happening in Armadillo's world. Oh, we know glass. That's the problem. Alright, we're going to go on to making glass. In my base somewhere, there was a glass factory, and this is here. This belt looks like it's got glass. Maybe I see more. Plenty of pyroflux. Stone looks okay. I just need to make a belt. Thing of this. So. You copy that. Can I fit one in here? Can I fit a glass factory in this gap? Looks a bit awkward. I have faith though. I actually don't need this power plant here anyway. Where's the rest of the glass factory? We need... I remember one of these water beacons, but I don't think I need it technically. We're supposed to have normal beacons in between. I think that there was just fine. Let's have a look how much it fits in this side bit. We get like, I think that's not bad. We're gonna miss the side on the vulcanite though. We do like a sixer I think. We go there. We don't need all this stuff up here. Maybe do the ghost remover. We don't need these top ones. And put a beacon in between. I got no beacons though, I don't know why. We got none. Here's a Veldak Wiggle. Champion Wiggler, the Veldak. And then we get some sand boys on. I think I'll just dump these two out. And we can wiggle out eastern side. Here we go. Senor Wiggles! Speed Demon. Well, that's a good idea, stealing from that, but we need a belt afterwards to reintegrate it. That's really, that patch has been lasting forever. Oh, it's under 3 million. So we are mining it quite well. We had 4 million, we had 6 million originally. Surprising how long a 6 mil patch lasts though. We've got that sand up here as well we could be using. Okay, so we just need to get this stuff with the fuel line. Which means that these need the undergrounds. Copy this whole side. Boom! Oh, that's the wrong tile, but the right idea. I think these power poles here don't make sense. We can just use shitty poles. Oh no, don't connect to that. That is sacrilege. That is sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. What are the middle ones? Let's go unwire this. Alright, that should work. I've collected over 300 more new arcospheres. Oh wow, is that with a 5 per field? That's a pretty good strategy. I was gonna do, I think, 10 per field, but 5 is probably better. Alright, so it's gonna hook in the pyroflux. Shouldn't be too bad. It's right next to me. I think it's best to go from there. No, wrong idea. We'll just go straight across. And there's pyroflux. But yeah. Alright, that should be glass. And this dust, this goes straight to chest. Now I could belt it up. This glass is kind of... It's all been used for this, right? I mean, this is supposed to make 7.5 glass a second. What's this make? 13. So I actually got a shit ton of glass here, it's not been used. Then we went wrong is this merging here. Only half, can only do half the speed. This belt actually should be red. We'll do both of them red. It doesn't need to be red, but we'll read that one too. There's no steel. There's no steel. We've got 3,000 steel ingots and we've got no steel. What's that about? Not 1,000. 100 please. Is this too slow to unpack it? Maybe. Alright, we got all that glass we're not using anyway. We're getting more glass now. Now do I belt this up? I probably should. Otherwise the bot's gonna get angry at me. I don't need angry bots. They might protest and then have to deal with like keep them happy and all that, you know? Oh, what have I done? Too far. Too far. Is that okay? Yep, it is. Oh, that's not okay. Is this what we want to do? Do I blast all the way up to here? I mean, technically, yeah. I do. What a mess though. We're gonna wiggle this one through. Now I love my wiggles, eh? Yeah, boy. Right along the side. Nice there. That's how you do it. There we go. We wiggled it. Happy wiggles. Actually makes me some prod modules. Might speed them up too. I need more wiggles? Yeah, man. Send your wiggles. Oh, I got some glass coming out. It's a bit pulsy. And the production rate's a bit slow without the beacon. I know we got no beacons. The craft rate is what? It's 1.68 a second, which is pretty abysmal. What we can do though is... Looks like the copper's actually unloading a bit slow here. What's with that? What we can do is have this... I think half of it can go. How do I do it so it's balanced? It's 15 a second, right? This just generates 13.4. So in theory, like the whole belt shouldn't be full. Why is it? Oh, the wrong belt. Oh, I see. We'll do it beforehand. That'll be a bit smarter. Here we go. Right, we might get less LDSs though. But we did speed the belt up. I think this heat shielding thing worked out well too. Is my rocket ready to go? No, still got no basic beacon. I don't know why. Why into beacon production? Bacons? Yeah, we need bacons. I need bacons. There's the beacon here. Why is it not building? I don't see it. It was there on the screen. Here it is. No red chips. Really? Well, that's a bit awkward. Right next door. And we got none. I mean, I managed to green chip this, not green chip, Prod 3 that one. I guess we got research and stuff just to get off my, queue. I don't have it there anymore. I don't need it, but this mining vehicle, I'm not going to build it. I'm like, I just don't want it sitting in my queue. I really didn't use it in this game. The previous time I did the vehicles, I did. But now it's like, I probably should uninstall that one, mining vehicle, because they changed how it works. Became quite useless. Oh, we do need nanomaterial. We're actually running out of things to research. We'll get into these all expensive stuff that we probably should unlock the Spidertron. Screw that mining vehicle. Do I want this gun? Like, no. It's sitting there. Asking to be researched. It's asking me to. It's like begging me. Alright, what I might do is speed up this belt here on the merge. Doesn't get so impacted. I'm not sure that logic works, but this means that if this one gets well, not that one, this one gets more. We'll be happy. Crispy bacon, yeah. The little trains are doing good. Little toot toots. I managed to like create like a new system, like an inference system on the second train. This is such a dumb system though, but basically just request 1,000 of this if it's even one over. So it's like kind of overfiller. Seems to work though. It's in the shopping list. Not sure it's a good idea, but it seemed to unbottom my train stations. Well, this one here was getting too jammed up. And it's still very jammed up. It says we need thousands of stuff. More than ever. Now we actually don't have enough, yeah, heaps of stuff that'll work. We've got ingot problems. I wonder why the ingots are so bad. But yeah, glass will get better when we belt it. Now the current belt is here to make rod modules, which is fine. We get 0.3 a second. It's pretty 0.4 a second. It's quite expensive on 25 glass actually, especially with this belt speed. They're gonna get any faster. They're gonna stay slow. I know it's better now with that. Oh no, it's still sad. Oh wait, I see why. Maybe that helps. Probably not. I think it just halves it, so 15 turns into 7.5 and it just goes faster. Well, that looks better though than that. I don't know. It means we get the merge though, we get more. But it's not merging this way, maybe we should merge it here as well. Merge it before and after. All's fair, right? And then next time I can work on my Naquadite ship. I think. What are we doing up here? What's up here? Oh, they're storing shit and oh my god, look at this copper ingot storing up here. This is the stupid thing about random. I got random storage chests around the network. Now the point of these is so that with too many logibots, I output them to a chest. Problem is, there's no filter in it, so they just dump. They just decide to choose one, and they store stuff in it, which can be anywhere. For some reason, like ones down here don't have anything. Which I don't understand, like most of these are at zeros, it's got a few cores in it. And all that stuff at the top's got the copper ingots. Very strange. That's what we did with the coal mining. We've only got 2 of them going. And they weren't even made, they were still on efficiency 1s. I'm gonna buff this up. We actually get 38 a second from the 2 cores. I totally forgot that I actually got the core mining upgrade, so even tarn is probably flooded again. 5 times 2.96 is almost exactly 15. And this can process 16.8, so I guess technically it can process it, but it's not. So it's a belt problem. This one's full half the time. It's because we're only using half the belt, I think. When it empties out, it's fine, but then, yeah. I think the way to solve it is have the side belt merged and then have output, and that goes in there instead. Then we have to change where we do this. We do this. Yeah. We go up that. And this goes around that. Yeah, it's not so bad. Same for this one. No, not there. Yeah. Here we go. Got him. And that should make it a bit better. And then build the belts. So 83 belts. Okay, we're alright. Yes, that should unload better. It's an unload rate problem. The technical actual production's fine. It's the fact that it sits here and trying to unload and it can't process more. Now it looks like it's balancing quite well. Now it looks like the middle one's struggling. Maybe the middle one needs 2 outputs. This one here's got excess sitting around, but this isn't filled up yet. As long as this isn't filled before it starts processing again, it's okay. But this needs to get to 0 and it's good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Which means all these should be making plenty of rods. And the rod belt is... It's going. I don't know whether it's happy. Looks quite chocker, but then it's kind of... Are we making cryonite slush again? Who needs the water? Mandragora. Oh yeah, I guess so, but maybe because the spaceship's not turning up. This thing's actually kind of chocker with spice, to be honest. This waterless world is a bit shit. We've got two spaceships here unloading ice, so it can't be that bad. Why is it not launching though? Not enough rocket fuel, that's the problem. And that one doesn't need rocket fuel here, that one actually gets it elsewhere. This is a bad design, I rely on this planet to give rocket fuel. 18,000 crafts, that's just not too bad. I should make more of this resource. Solid rocket fuel probably is worth making more of. But we're not going to do it now. But we definitely want more of this. Right from the pyroflux. I think the pyroflux recipes are goodie. You're shipping vulcanite. Which I do. Why is there no power? Being sad. We made 15,000 of them and 0 of them. Oh wow, okay. We shouldn't have 2 of these. We've done 5,000 of these and we've got a couple thousand of these sitting around. What about the other planet? Australia? Ore is going still. We haven't blocked up. This is making plenty of spice. That's a decent build, that one. Over here we've got... That spice looks okay. Things are going still, I mean... I think they're jammed up on spice I thought, but it looks like... not the case. This planet's actually decent on the... this stuff, there's not much here though, it's 2,000 there. 23,000 crafts, 13,000 crafts, that's not bad. Yes, I think, yeah, I have to definitely make that spaceship next time. I might go call it for the night, let's just save it. 9733. Not bad in the science. I think we pretty much all prepped for doing these sciences. There's all the stuff here we don't really need. I think we need to do deep space zone discoveries. We've got some of them to do still. But that's fine. Go raid someone. That was a long stream for me. Daytime stream. Who's doing Factorio? Nature of the Dark Wild, what? Oh, raid Evil Rose. I don't know. He's on. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the raids today from High Speed and Ilham.